got everything? Yeah. I got icicles on my Yeah. It, snowed for me too. I've got like 2 inches outside. What temperature is it? Doesn't say. We've had some, but the dogs ate it all. Hi, Ronwu. Hi, Hobbit. It's like 1 or 2 inches of snow outside. I can't see the temperature without like going and clicking on stuff, but you know, cold enough for snow, not cold enough for the lake to freeze over. Not for sure, but we mysteriously don't have snow specifically in the backyard. Really? I guess your backyard's just warm? What would be warm under the ground in your backyard? Huh. Let's start stretching. Hobbit, I felt so fucking stupid yesterday. Hi, Octal. Probably all the buried dogs over the past 15 years. No, don't say that. Hi, Heal for Cash. Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Morning, it was cold this morning. It's cold as shit for me right now, but I'm like, once I get walking, I'll be warm. When I stop walking, I'm like fucking freezing, like, oh god, and ready to get close. I'm a little cold right now. Hi, Ganna. Yesterday, I was like, okay, there's plenty of time before core streams. I'm gonna get fucking Avatar stuff done. I was unable to do the blender work on my own. I was unable to do the blender work on my own. Foss is like, without Foss, I'm just like, oh, the only person that knows really how to do this is Eris. Phil might know how to do blender stuff. I'm gonna do Avatar stuff. Wiggles, I know, I'm the worst, I know. Does WoW video. Well, so I struggled with it for like 2 hours, and then I just, got frustrated and did a WoW video. So we do have a new WoW video. Hi, Kafir. I wish it was cold for me. I definitely prefer cold to warm, but hi, Techno, Morningland, Cinderella Land. We did get a new WoW video. At one point, I had a moment of, hang on. The whole reason I'm doing all this blender shit that's holding me up is because I need to be able to easily put a tattoo on my lower back. And if I create a UV map, that's really easy. However, the whole point of that was because I had to create a secondary UV map for Kuronatsu because she has her seam down the back, like her spine, instead of on the side like most avatars. But I'm switching to Miltina. Miltina might be fucking normal and have her seam down the side, so I don't need to do this at all. I got all excited for that, and I went to go put the tattoo on Miltina, and she's weird like Kuronatsu and has the seam down her back. She is also just as weird, and I was just like, ugh. I had forgotten this. Apparently, I had this exact same thought like 2 weeks ago or a month ago, and been like, I'm gonna go put the tattoo on Miltina without the UV map, and like, it's literally lined up as if I tried, and I was like, oh, right. Well then. Hi, Stocking. Woke up at 4:30 to get back home at a reasonable time. It was 18 degrees Packing the car was vile. Yeah. I can throw that thing on in like 2 seconds in Substance Painter. I very specifically want it to be something that I can change tattoos easily. Something that I can change easily without needing people. I either need the UV map or I need a good scene. I know how to do it with the UV map. And so what I'm planning to do today, Hobbit, is we have Tales. We have Tales of Xillia today. And so I'm gonna ask Eris if he has like 30 minutes before or 30 minutes after, if he can like just run me through it in like 20 to 30 minutes, because this thing is just fucking holding me up. I thought you wanted the UV map to be able to hot swap the tattoo? That's what I was saying. That's what I just said. You are exactly right, Gamma. Looks like tomorrow is going to be beach day. Tomorrow is going to be a beach day. It is at 95% when I looked this morning. So I was like, oh, they're going to fucking hit that tomorrow. Gonna hug. Spacefish, can you, like, get your big screen already? Can you, like, hurry up on the waiting? Where are you? I'm at the bus stop. Hurry up. Waits faster for the bus? You could just put it as a decal and just have a toggle to swap between decals. The problem with having it as a decal is that it's on the seam. You started saying that after I sent the message. Hello. Hi, Techno. How have you been, Miss Lind? Did you eat? I ate. I ate very well for Thanksgiving. I ate, usual for yesterday. Cries. Thank God it's not today while driving. The beach day. I love typing on my phone. I'm really hoping that Eris can help me with the UV map today. And then I just put all the outfit stuff on, do all the texture stuff, because that's all done. Hi, Haxie. My order for big screen said I would be delivered by October. It's now almost December. What is it saying? Does it still say delayed, or is it like, it's not saying delivered, right? I'm really hoping you can help me today. I'm really hoping I don't run into a fucking blend shape problem. I'm really hoping that was just some error with the previous one. Yulind, can you buy me gaming PC for New Year's? All right, you're banned. You're banned, Techno. You keep soliciting, money and requests and stuff like this. I'm just not gonna deal with it. Okay. Here you go. Okay. We hit beach day. What do you mean? It hasn't even been shipped. Did it say October of a specific year? Mine said December. It's not looking realistic, LOL. Mine said they will ship at the end of November. And there's only 2 days left of November. I will admit, Haxie, Spacefish, that after talking to a few friends, Big Screen does not sound like the coolest company. I have one friend in particular named Red who... He knows someone who got a big screen, and hi Namasu, and they've basically been given a big fuck you from the big screen company for like issues with stuff. Like something came broken and they're like, this is broken. And the company told them to kick rocks. And so I expect them to do well enough to like get it to you eventually. If it's a little late, I'm kind of expecting them to be like, fuck you, we got it to you. Hi, Noodles. I'm happy with it, but my new phone comes Tuesday, though. Oh, Pong! I'm gonna Novum Yulind's Burr. Huh. Good morning and good time zones, Nia. Bark, bark, bark. Where are we? We're at Armpools. Hi, Guardian you. Can I get a prayer for killing salad bar today? No. But I think if I prayed, that would just make it worse. I can, blow on your RNG dice? There. A femboy has blown on your number generators. I don't know. Good luck. Meow. Can you do the meow thing? A noodle. We played Mimic in Core's VR chat World Hop thing. Hi, Seafire. And for 4 hours we played Mimic. It was a roller coaster. It sucked for 30 minutes. And then it was really fun. And then there was moments I was like, this fucking stinks. I felt really bad for Haxie, who I'd say the first hour or two did not look like she was having fun. But she had many good rounds, and then at the end she had the round of all rounds. So I'm like, okay, I think she had fun. Hi, Global. This is the last one. A running joke was that Core was like, this is going to be the last one, and then she hits the button again. And we did this for 2 hours where we just kept going. Hi, Senril. World hop for 30 minutes, then Mimic. I think we went to one world. I think we literally just went to one world. Recently visited. Which, by the way, I need to... Yeah, we literally went to Fortnite Tilted Towers. And then we went to fucking Mimic. And it was like, that was it. That was funny as hell. Another person's name. They're running away screaming help. And I lost it, Lamau. You were playing checkers? I was playing chess. Just one more round 30 times. I thought there was one. It was literally just Fortnite. We went to her homeworld, the solar cabin thing. And then we went to Tilted Towers. And then we were in Mimic. It's been a long day. Has it been a good day or just a long day? We're lunges. Okay, Noodles. All right. Get me off the fucking leash. I gotta walk. Get me off the fucking leash. Just a day. I still haven't slept. Yeah, you're on a, like, weird schedule right now, Noodles. Same. Well, I mean, yeah. It was a roll hop. Just 2 hops, but... For Mimic, it's cool. It's fun. The problem is, it's only 10 people, and the map is so small. And it kind of has to be. I think it'd scale really poorly with more people, because... I mean, it's a social deduction game of, like, hey, there's a puzzle, figure it out. It's less of a, like, hey, rush through everything and solve things like Blackout is. It's a lot more of a, like, literally take your time. Literally just go slow. But... So I think, you know, if you had 24 people in Mimic, it would not be good. But it sucks because we want it to be 24 people. That's like, for the group that I play with, it would be great at it. I saw Mimic on Twitter too. It looks aight. We played it for like 3 hours last night, Noodles. It was really, really fun. I don't think it'll be good for our group. Hi, Cammy. I expect us to play it tonight when we have like the group starting, when it's like just a few of us. And then, you know, it's going to quickly fill up and we're going to go to Blackout. I do think... What times do you normally start at? It is 10 Central about. I'd say 11 Eastern. That might be 9. I don't know. I'm usually getting on at about 10. I think a lot of people were trying to join. Can you believe Yulind hid in a closet? With a weapon and force, we get like 5 kills in a row to win. Okay. It was a winning strategy, damn it. It just, you know, you're so good at this, you didn't need it, okay? Fuck you, dumb cat. Ugh. You see my true colors if I suck at sleep. Oh, I've seen him for a while. When yeah, it was rolled hot, 2 hops. I guess I got this for like a month or 2 at a time normally. Technically, mission accomplished. I think a lot of people were trying to join. We were often at 10. As much as I love Mullane, I kind of wish I'd spoken up. I kind of wish I'd spoken up and been like, hey, you are taking up a game slot. You gotta go. You gotta play or you gotta go. Rounds seem kind of short, though. They're at longest 7 minutes, which is good round length. I can't believe this. That's fucked up. What times you normally starting at? I come by for my raiding duties. I was running around at one point yelling, if the other Mimic could kill one person, we would win. But he stayed. I couldn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all. I was just in the closet like, okay, if we just time out, we win, yippee. I was still learning, damn it, Haxie. It was my first day. I'm not a fucking psychopath serial killer, like, gold star like you are. That's if I'm free Sag, we're doing trials. What the? I'd never call you a dumb cat, Axie. I would. I'd 100% call her a dumb cat. Hi, Wrath. I thought Yulind was already out of the closet. Yeah, there was so many closet jokes last night. Yeah. No biting Yulind, time for walkies. Why not? I would Haxie, you're a dumb cat. I go drink a glass of water now. Shit, my bad, you stupid cat. Wave. My new peanut butter. I mean, personal best. 50 consecutive. Haxie is a dumb cat, to be honest. Haxie. They might have moments of dumbness. I think they're very smart overall. I think they're fucking gigabrain when it comes to, like, social killing games like fucking Murder and Mimic. Like, I'm sitting there using some of the abilities like, I've seen her hungry Jack soldiers. I would get an ability like Nightmare and I'd be like, okay, I can use this to just kill somebody. Haxie was like, no. I can use this to run the game. And I was like, God, Jesus. Hi, Trogdor. Eating breakfast in a hotel room watching a femboy. Life is good. I don't remember if I did any lunges before this. I think I did like 2. Icy on screen show. That's privileged information. Thanks, TD. It's nothing I wouldn't do though, Hexy. Eating breakfast in a hotel room, life is good. I'm hearing Robins. Is that the game app or IRL on your end? That is probably the game app. It's not IRL. It's fucking, I got snow over here, so there's no Robins out. Hexy's just good at killing. Any subcategory matters a little to a cat. Expert at Psy. Extra psychology-based killing games. Fear increasing. Can you believe she gets extra pickles? What? Pickles are fire, though. Wrong. Now we just lying. I hate pixels. Considering the basement dwelling, I think it's the map. Pickles are American slop. Good lunges. Oh, we're at hamstring. Look at this dubious little creature. His greed sickens me. Americans do love pickles, yeah? We do not talk about the time I went through 2 jars in 24 hours, though. They're serving hard-boiled eggs here. Makes me think of you. It was the dark hair. Anyway, temporary dime. And maybe a socialize tomorrow. Who knows, Sag? Sleep well, Kimmy. Dubiously cute. Also, who? Who is this? This is Icy Fire Mage. This is my one mod. Well, okay. Technically, I have 4 mods. One of them is Discord only. One of them is disappeared off the face of the earth. One of them is from New Zealand. And then there's Icy. Oh, I've got these backwards. That's why I'm like, why does this feel so weird? Pregnancy cravings, probably, I don't know, man. There's one mod that hasn't walked into the forest and disappeared. I miss out on VR tomorrow. I work for 2 nights tomorrow from tomorrow. That stinks. The last mod standing. Cry. And then there is Icy. We are at toe touches. Ooh. I just saw someone join who can't normally join. Yulind wouldn't make anyone else know. He's afraid to lose them to the ether next. It's literally like, I don't want to date you because what if we lose our friendship? What if things change? Yulind, we're talking about modding me, not dating. What if you leave me? Stop. One day I'm back. That's not about you at all. That's me with mods. That's not attacking you at all. No, I know it's Icy. I'm just inept at typing on a phone and I was saying, what kind of person decides to do highway construction on Thanksgiving week? I couldn't tell you. Going to be a sad day when Yulind forces Icy to leave and never come back. Good timing. It's so hard to be friends with you. Give me mod. I'd love to disappear. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Stop being relatable then. It wasn't even relatable. Have all of your mods disappeared? Are all of them like, you mod them and then they disappear into the aether? Yes. Oh. All but one. Noodles has mods. Oh, what are we at? We're at splits. C. Yeah, but that's just with time, isn't it? That's not because you made them mod. I only have blank left. Okay. Only blank so far. Oh, Splits got better since I've been gone. Good job. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Yulind plans on banning me one day, so I appreciate every day I'm here like it's my house. You're not even a mod! This isn't about you! It's almost like you offended some supernatural forces, making everyone take a walk into the woods. Fine, don't believe me, Sneaker. I believe you, Noodles. I believe you. Hi, Stalking. Global, I'm leaving 3 windows unlocked. Get mother. Wait, do you salt your hard-boiled eggs? Or do you eat them raw dog style? Raw dog style. Salt is unheard of for the boy. It's not unheard of. You know, I salt things now and then, but like, sometimes it's just like, this is like, not more effort, it's just like, I can taste the difference, but I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, I need this. It's unbearable without salt. Noodle put a plunger on the chair. Yeah, Yulind, do you raw dog your eggs? Yes. He'd like it too much, Glow. Yulind perma banned me once, and it was totally on purpose, and 10,000% malicious because Yulind hates techno. Do you have salt on fries? Oh, fucking, in the US, we have salt on everything. And like fries, abso-fucking-lutely. If it's like the potatoes that I have, because I don't make them fries, I usually don't salt them. Hi, world hero. But like, if you were to go to McDonald's, it's like half salt. He won't notice until he hits the rubber part. What the fuck, Global? True. When are you getting MSG, by the way? Oh, fuck, I forgot. It slaps. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind. Realize how weird I must look eating scrambled and hard-boiled eggs at the same time? Not necessarily. No, does Yulind have salt on fries? I mean, you can't not have salt on fries, Gana. If you get them anywhere, you're getting salt on fries. Unsalted fries is like not a thing you can go out in public and get. If you were to make fries yourself, you could. But like, you're not going to a restaurant. You're not going to like a fast food place or restaurant and being like, I would like French fries, and they don't have salt on them. Hey, what? Where's the new model? I struggled with Blender for 2 hours, and Foss is unavailable, so I said, fuck it, and I recorded a WoW video. People fucking over salt fries. Me when the witch turned me into a newt before I got... Oh, I didn't look at the game trailers list. Oh well, I'll try to do that tomorrow. You know what, hey. Blender? Wow, no, good luck, bucko. Hi, Salticidae. That's it, punishment, Moogle. That sucks. That sucks. You kinda suck for that. There's no new model because he hates my happiness. You guys act like I don't want to talk about the model anymore. I'm just not gonna talk about the model anymore. It's just about to redeem, damn it, Trogdor. It's not Chibi Yippee. Hi, Borie. Man, whatever. What was I doing? We're at Cami stretch. Let's finish up our stretches. We have limited time today. Hey, I broke the chibi streak, okay. Hi, Harley. One more thing, then I sleep. Yes, Noodles. You're looking cute and adorable. Strictly maintained off to work, but I hope it goes fast, techno. I can promise all of you, no one is more upset every time I fail to do model work. No one's more upset than me. Wait, why we got limited time? It's Tails today. Which I guess isn't limited time, but no nap. Unless we were to start early. The way chat acts, I'm not so sure. I promise you, I am very much like... Because this is a thing that I've had my whole life. I will set goals for myself. And then I will miss them. And then, like, mentally... Hi, Grianne. Chat, do this. Mentally, I'm, like, really down on myself. Mentally, I'll be like, you set out to do this, and you failed. You're a loser. You can't even do a simple task. I am extremely negative on myself when I fail things. And so, like, it's been 34 years of it's okay to fail. It's okay to set a goal and not hit it. You know, aim for the moon. If you miss, you hit the stars. Stuff like that. And so when I do something like this, where I'm like, I'm going to 100% do the avatar thing. And then just stuff gets in the way, and it's like, if I had really fucking, like, just messaged everybody, which is something I hate doing, I probably could have gotten it done. But I didn't. I didn't get it done. I did something else productive. When that happens, I'm sitting here like, God, fucking, it's been a month. You should have had this model done a month ago, but push forward, whatever, you know. You'll try again next time, Yulind. Bro plays with handicaps on. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, being in that mentality of cheer yourself up. Literally don't call yourself a failure. Just don't call yourself a failure. And then, where's the new model? You need a punishment. And I'm kind of calling Trogdauer out here. But, like, that is, like, I'm trying to be uplifting. I'm trying to be positive. And then I'm just getting fucking kicked when I'm down. I'm just like... And I know Trogdor doesn't mean it maliciously. I know Trogdor isn't, like, trying to, like, really upset me with that. But that is something that was really upsetting to me. Yulind's toxic trait is him beating himself up in secret while still keeping his cute smile for us. I don't think that's my only toxic trait, but I think that is an absolutely toxic trait, yes. You only got a good Black Friday deal for you? Your clothes 100% my bet. Hang on. Napless days. Are you overbooked and not gonna nap again? If so, I'm pouting. It's not overbooked. You know, the plan was always Saturday. I'm sorry, Yulind. I know, Trogdor. Like I said, you don't try to, like, kick me when I'm down. Bro plays with handicaps on. You're not a loser? You have a cool stream every day. 34 years, goddamn. Okay. Hi, Kodiak. Howdy. Kodiak Wave. Well, I'm sorry, Yulind. Yeah, his toxic trait is home wrecking. To where he home wrecks himself. My fave toxic streamer, Yippee. Rate the lines so I can sleep. Your clothes 100% my bed. It's grammatically failing a bit. It either needs a comma or more words. It needs like a your clothes 100% my bet. Like it needs a comma after 100%, or it needs to include the first part that it's a Black Friday deal. You can say here's a good Black Friday deal. Period. Your clothes 100% off. I think that would be a better way to word it. Hi, Smug. This guy knows he's surrounded by the most supportive people at the end of the day. Well, yes, I'm just tired. Yeah. And I know you are. You're literally on your way to bed. Workshop it, then try again. We did Cami stretch. We are at squats. Smug. We've already concerted fishy to it. Do you like idler games, Smug? I love 100% off deal or 0% off deals. I've been playing an idle game lately, Smug. It is called Berserk Bits. It is themed like Mega Man Battle Network, which was one of my childhood games. It's been really fun. Core, Kyra, and I have been playing it a lot. Fishy has it. I don't know if she's been playing it much, but I had that running all night last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. As much as I want to tell you good things, I know how easily your inner voice drowns out outside influence, so I'll quietly cheer you on over here. I don't do, it's not that I do bad with like supportive stuff. You know, when people give me praise and stuff, even when it's not really deserving, that never hurts. I'm never the type that's like, you know, somebody goes, "Good job, Yulind," and I'm like, "That wasn't a good fucking job. That sucked." You know, you're just saying that to say it. I've never been that type of person. In fact, I struggle to deal with that type of person. I am the type of person that's like, when I fail a task, I beat myself up over it. If somebody even teases me about that when I'm beating myself up over it, it's like all the defenses are down. It's like I've got fucking status ups that are like, you know, take more damage, and there's just no mental barriers. So when someone's like, "You failed this, you need to be punished, you suck," it's just like, it is like fucking sailing slowly because you're already struggling mentally, right? But it's like fucking hitting a reef and just wind out of your sails, scuttle your boat, just. So what? He's a homewrecker? He still looks fine as hell. It was 2 times, and both times it was. I don't feel I was at fault either time. Okay. So your debuff, defense, and crit plus. So what if he's a homewrecker? He looks like a homewrecker. It's fine. Both times weren't my fault. I haven't gotten any better, I'll tell you that. I was with someone recently who, they're like, "By the way, just so you know, this doesn't go into a relationship or anything. I am married." And I'm like, you know, naked on my back, just like, "You're married?" And they're like, "Yeah." Should we be doing this? No, I wasn't thinking that at all. Oh no. But like, so this particular person, This particular person has a very high sex drive. And they were like, "Wife, I want to try VR porn stuff. I want to try fucking people in VR." And wife was like, "Hey man, it's not real, so I don't care. I trust you. Don't ever let it become more than just fucking, you know. You're never gonna fucking, like, go on a vacation with one of these people, right? Like, don't make it a relationship thing. This is just a, you know, getting each other off thing. If anything, though, she has trouble keeping up with his sex drive, so she was like, oh, thank God." Oh, it's this person? "You're debuffed. You should have come to me." I would have dispelled you. I do like having you around, Heel. You're very nice to me. If Yulind had a nickel every time he home-wrecked, he'd have 2 nickels, which is odd. It happened twice. Balls deep in a femboy. You know I'm married. It wasn't that far. Wife, can I fuck a femboy? Hell yeah, Yulind, get over here. Oh, gosh. I've done 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I'll get in VR chat eventually. I am excited to see you in VR chat. I never want to push people to get in VR chat. We've got a few people that, you know, have had very bad experiences in VR chat, and now they watch me like vicariously because they themselves don't want to get in. We have one person who, what was it? They saw their friend have a stroke in VR, like when they were hanging out. Their friend had a stroke and died from it, and so it's very difficult for them to associate being in VR, being in a headset, away from that. And I never want to be the type of person that's like, Get in VR! Get in VR! Trauma, I mean, that stinks, but you know, I'd love to see you in VR. Come on, you'll make me happy if you get in VR. I never want to be like that, so. And like, I've seen just how easily it can be to be emotionally manipulative without really trying to be. I'm in a position where a lot of people do things just because I want them to. And it's one thing that I'm like, it makes it so hard for me to ask help for others because I don't want people to say yes, deadass Claire. I don't want people to say yes just because it's me and I have some pull on them. It's Yulind's an influencer. It's very like I struggle to ask for help. Hi, Pixel. I struggle to ask for help in that regard when, like, because I feel some people would bend over backwards for me. Yeah, this guy just hunts for married people this way. Hey, the first two weren't married, okay? Only two of them have been married, okay? Only two of them have been married. I'll get in VR chat eventually. Is this related to fucking a femboy or... Yo, same. Oh, hell no. No, I want to. It's just been hellacious because of family holiday. No real personal time. Deadass Claire, an influencer. I consider stuff like that flattering. So don't worry about the situation with the Mealies. Okay. Oh my god, I love this Moogle. Let's go Moogling. And then we Moogled all over the place. What the heck? Merry Christmas, chat. Wife, can I fuck a femboy? Huh? Hi, Orbia. Hi, Pixel. It's snowing over here, Snow. It's snowing. Yes, we got snow too, Pixel. It's not snowing anymore, but it's, you know, the snow is covering everything. What did I walk into? Oh, la-di-da, this guy knows he can get people to do whatever he wants. That's not necessarily a good thing. Yes, it's very flattering. Yes, it's very much like, oh, that makes me feel really supported and loved. I'm so happy. But at the same time, it can be a little scary. Because it's like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of very minor emotional manipulation that was overall harmless. I used to do a video club with people. It wasn't me hosting it. It was like every night, this person would stream, and then they and their close friends would be in a Discord call, and we would watch videos together until we fell asleep. Some people are gonna know who this is. I bet some people are just gonna be like, you could just say it's this, but I'm trying to avoid using the name. There'd be like 3 to maybe 7 of us watching videos, right? And the person in particular is West Coast, so they'd stay up, you know, later compared to the East Coast people. But it got to a point where some people, especially the ones that were East Coast, were like, I gotta go to bed. And the person who was kind of hosting it would be like, what? You're going to go to bed? Don't you want to stay up and watch more videos with me? And they'd be like, okay. And like, at first, we all thought it was cute. We all thought it was like, oh my god, she convinced them to stay. And then I noticed, with some of these people, it's me, isn't it, chat? With some of these people, they were like, really struggling at their job. They were like, I got written up because I nodded off at work today. And it was like, hang on. Sir, you do that to me every single day? I literally don't. I literally tell you to go to bed and say good night. And then sometimes I kiss you goodbye. Fuck you, I do that. Yeah, you can accidentally manipulate someone into doing something you said as a joke. It was very much like, she thought she was being flirtatious. She thought she was being cutesy and like, oh, whoa, stay up for me. I want to spend more time with you. But they would. And they wouldn't get enough sleep. And then they would struggle at their job. She was just an ass. She was not just an ass, no. She just didn't realize what she was doing. And I called her out on it. Eventually I was like, because somebody would be like, I gotta go to bed. And she would do that. And I'd be like, nope, you gotta get out of here. You gotta go. Go to bed. Like, I would start doing, like, making a scene of it. I'd be like, cutesy shit's over. You're leaving. We're not watching videos until you leave. And they'd be like, oh, okay. And then I really got on their case. I was like, they're staying up and falling asleep at their job. Like, you are being cute. It's not cute to them. It's like, it influences them. You need to stop. I love you, but I need to sleep. She got better. She doesn't do it anymore. I can guarantee you right now, Hobbit, she is not an ass because she's like the nicest person I know. Damn East Coast people. Why, just me, isn't it, chat? Sir, you do that to me every single day. Oh, damn, Yulind's hand. He out kisses. Sometimes. Fucker won't let people call me cute anymore. I love you, but I need to sleep. I let people call you cute. I'd even let them, like, give, a little special ooh-woo kissy face, good night to people. Only I'm allowed to manipulate people, Yulind probably. No! I just said I don't like doing it. She's the nicest person, That's heresy, burn the witch. I'd let Yulind manipulate me. Yeah, Pixel, yeah. You'd let people do a lot of things to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your tail's a little stiff, Stalking. It's a little at attention. It's sticking straight out. Good lord, I just looked at like the textures for this model. This is What is the white thing? What is the white part? Pixel really getting called out? This person is dangerous as fuck. Pixel really getting called out. I mean, it's true, but 3-dimensional transformation. She's hiding. Technically, he's manipulating all of us by having us all show up here every single day for the rest of our lives. Good thing she don't do the 6-7. 6-7, the rat dead as hell. That's a zombie rat. It's not even a rat. It's a bumper rat. They're just happy to see you, Yulind. You gotta wash off the dirt. I think we have 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Okay. Three-minute plank. Also, my stocking hello. Man, these Final Fantasy maps are so detailed. Final Fantasy maps. What time are we at? 43:20. 4 seconds. 43:30. 46:30 end. It's the stalking. Oh shit, it's Wind Waker, my bad. Wind Waker? Yeah, see Tataru scamming someone for biscuits back there. Why is it called Final Fantasy when they keep making new ones? Is that a bread? I think it's a bread cat. I take a bite. Hop. The first one was a Final Fantasy. Take a bit. You got this. Holy shit, that's gruesome. Hey, if this don't do well, we shutting down. Numb the stalking. And then that happened like 5 other times in the company history. When was the last time you enjoyed bread? Thursday. On Thanksgiving. When they brought over a plate of Thanksgiving food, they brought a bread roll. And I fucking devoured that thing. Halfway there. This guy's almost shut down a lot, Lamau. Think when you complete Wind Waker, it becomes Wind Woke? No, shut the fuck up. You probably loves potato bread. I don't know that I've ever had potato bread. what was on the plate? Turkey, mashed potatoes, a bread roll, and there was 2 slices of the canned cranberry. I kind of just picked that off and threw it away. Knowing you, it was in fact a singular bread roll. It's got a little sweetness to it. You'd like it. This boy can carb loading the last 4 years of his life at least. 1 more minute. You don't like cranberry? Not particularly, no. The classic canned crapberry. 50 seconds. That's my picky femboy. What the fuck? 35 seconds. Cranberry on meat is so good. 30 seconds. Oh, it kind of hurts today. Oh god, oh god. 20 seconds. We're almost there. We're almost there. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, Yulind. Do you have Friendsgiving in your notes? Yeah? It likes 3 things in life. Bread, beans, and I'm still unsure if there actually is a third. I wouldn't say I particularly like beans. Like, they're okay. But there's a lot of foods I like more than beans. Just keep making those noises, you're doing great. What the heck? You did it, we were making mods disappear. He likes suffering, I see. I do not like disappearing mods. I definitely don't like suffering. Mine or others. This dude just wants to become beans. Beans is one of those things that's like, I eat it every day for breakfast because it's healthy. And it's really easy to do. And it's also just fucking dirt cheap. A can of beans is 89 cents. And 1 can is 2 breakfasts, so it's like, it's just like the easiest breakfast possible. But do I particularly like beans? I mean, I'm not like, oh boy, fucking beans. It's just like, yeah, it's a food I like, so if I don't hate it, I like it. And I hate most food. Foods I actually like. Oh god. I love sweets, so cookies, cake, donuts. Sugar is a fucking vice of mine. I really, really like spaghetti, ravioli, mac and cheese, buttered spaghetti. Sauces, alright. I like meats. I really like, steak, chicken, sausages, pork. That shit's fucking awesome. I mean, if we're counting milk, I really like milk. I like a lot of crackers. I really like I really like bread, and so really plain stuff like Goldfish, Cheez-Its, Craven crackers. You guys saw on the Kirby Air Riders Day. I had a box of crackers that was supposed to last me like the whole day. That was supposed to be like, I slowly chip away at this for 9 hours. And I dusted that shit off in 3. I was like, oh, I can't stop eating these. Having a box right there on my desk open was just like, hum, 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 hum. I take a bite and I don't fucking stop. I could not. I had 0 self-discipline with the crackers. What do you have with beans for breakfast? What do you mean have with beans? My breakfast is I take a can of red beans with chili. I pour out half, I take a tortilla, I put that on a plate. I take the can, half of that goes onto the tortilla. The other half gets capped and I put that back in the fridge. I then take this plate with the tortilla and the beans, and that goes in the microwave for 45 seconds. And then when that comes out, I wrap it and eat it. What do you mean, with the beans, huh? He likes praise. What do you like? That emphasis on the dirt, milk, bread, and milk. What do you even have with beans for breakfast? I used to always get bean and cheese tacos from this place across the street. They're legit really good. I miss them. This 100%. Oh god, all this guy eats is beans and drinks milk. You know, he's always gassing up the place. Yulind likes meat, makes sense. Do you just like milk, or are there other dairy products you enjoy? Milk is like top tier. Milk is like, I could live on milk, honestly. I do like cheese. I'm okay with yogurt. I really like smooth yogurt. I hate chunks in yogurt. I'm trying to think if there's any other dairy products. What crackers did you have? That's me and Ritz Bits recently. Just ate an entire fucking box in no time. Like 12 servings in one night. You're indeed nomming those crackers, bean juice and all. He does the bad food porn thing, or just beans in a tortilla. I literally do the bad food porn. All of my meals could just go up on bad food porn. Man listed a ton of the most bland foods in the world. Oh, sorry, I'm British. It's all the time I have, it seems. Have a good stream. Bye, stocking. Oh, bye. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with walking. Stay cozy, everyone. It was nice to catch up. Take care, stocking. Thanks for stopping by. My brain does not compute beans for breakfast, except with full English. Bye, love the cat. No, the bad food porn is actually worse. It's just a can of refried beans and a tortilla, no heat. The actual food porn that the bad food porn, the shitty food porn that I would expect is like beans, cheese, and maybe some other stuff, like, I don't know, a banana, and they run it through a blender, so you just get this nasty, disgusting, vile, like, light yellow / brown paste on a burrito, and they're like, check out my burrito, and you're just like, dude, it looks like somebody fucking shit on your plate. What do you mean? It's just a can of refried beans. So, like, what's the spiciest thing you can remember ever eating? Probably some of the salsas I like. I like chips and salsa, but I don't like the spice of salsa. I love the taste of salsa, though. Oh my goodness. Hi, Focalmit. We just finished stretching. We're about to start walking, and we're going over how awful my sense of taste is. We're talking about shitty food porn. Thank you very much for the raid, Focalmit. Good job today. I really appreciate it. Hi, Lady Luck. Hi, Delinquent Ghost. Hi, Sully Enterprises. Hi, Jarno. Hi, Choco Fits. Hi, Mad Haha. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lady Luck. Okay. I need to start walking before I just talk about this more. You guys wait here. I'm gonna go into this alleyway real quick and move my trackers around. And then I'll be right back. I'm still here, sort of, just you can't see me. I recognize those Mega Man Zero sounds. Yeah, you do. I love Mega Man Zero. And I got two sounds, the Elf Select sound and the Mission Start sound from that game. Actually, Delinquent Ghost, and thank you for the follow. If you like Mega Man Zero, there's a high chance you like Mega Man Battle Network, right? Right? I have been playing an idle game that came out 5 days ago. It is called Berserk Bits. It is themed on Digimon and Mega Man Battle Network. It doesn't play anything like them. It's an idler, but it's themed like them, and you can make your own avatar. You can like put it in the games, and so it's an auto battler, but it plays like Battle Network. And oh yeah, I'm aware this game is good. I love it. It's got some work. It needs an update or two to fix some like UI elements. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've got like 55 hours in it or something, which, you know, for an idler isn't too hard to do, but I've had it open a lot. The only times I don't have it open is when I'm streaming like this. Start manual workout. We have a new video today. I did the final video of World of Warcraft. This is the Forbidden Reach from the Dragonflight expansion. And then yeah, I need to increase the time. Now we're good to go. Okay. Well, time for me to act out, Fofaboop. Copy paste this message, Fofaboop. I think the worst one I saw was a can of ravioli wrapped in some rice paper. That's kinda wild. We went from this awful home wrecking habits to awful eating habits. I recognize those sounds. DQ, please. Quick chat run. He's bending his feet. I do indeed. I ordered some bean and cheese tacos. I'm just like Yulind. I'm no better than Yulind. You know you can get 2 more sounds, 1 for bits and 1 for subs? Technically, I could have like... I use the 2 sounds across like 5 different alerts. I mean, I wanted to get more. What you can do, Trogdor, is you can have like 10 sounds for one thing. And it randomly plays between those 10 sounds. I just, the sounds I want typically aren't readily available. And I have to go make them myself, and sometimes it's a little bit high effort. Yes, I very much like it. Delinquent Ghost. It has been very fun, and it's super cheap. It's like $6. Hi, Leah. Looking at some people that have the game, they load it up and go to bed. 55 hours in 5 days. Sir, that's 11 hours a day. That's also, it's an idler. It's an idler. The final video, no more Warcraft. No more World of Warcraft videos. Until March, when the game has an expansion, I have 4 more videos to make. Oh, this is fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's an idle game. I feel like it's a little. Mother's good at making embarrassing sounds. No more Warcraft. End of an era singular. I need to turn it down just a smidgen. There. Hi.
Morning.
There's a cute face because he's because he is a cute face. What? Until there's more Warcraft. He's downloading Star Wars. Let's go. The next videos after this, I should finish up Star Wars. I should go and do that Star Wars beach, because I haven't put up a new beach video in like a fucking year. After that, I should do BDO. That's what I should do. Get the BDO beach videos. And then I can wash my hands of those. Then I can be done. And then it will be the Minecraft stuff. If that mod works. I waited for so long. No more WoW. Hell yeah, Midnight Walks are gonna be primo. I'm excited for Midnight. I was playing my Hunter a bit yesterday. Very true, just look at the ab roller mode. Onimasu has a cute new avatar. Is it new or is it just like customized? Yeah. I think Gana, this model just has like a shit ton of like options to move around. And so they can kind of just like change the color, change the hair. Hi, Fran. Do a video where you walk to the Farlands. That's a good workout. What we have planned for Minecraft videos is each biome. I want like a 20 to 30 minute video of all 56 biomes, and so that's what is planned. Blunt shapes in disguise. That's what it's planned for Minecraft. So far we have 6 of those. I just need to wait to make them fast. I can't wait for you to finish every fantasy game ever, so we end up getting the urban stuff. I do need to move away from fantasy. We have 1 sci-fi and like 5 fantasy, right? I'll blend your shapes. We need, we do need more stuff. I think Fallout will be a really good addition. I don't really want to do GTA. People want GTA, but... Yeah, when are we getting Xenoblade Chronicles X watching videos? Probably never. Maybe. If it's like if it ends up being like, oh, it's exactly the same mods for Breath of the Wild, just like literally, like people have just gone and made the exact same things for Xenoblade, potentially, yeah. If I could do Xenoblade and make it so that I could, like, I emulate the game, I turn off, like, aggressive monsters, I turn it off so that they can't even start combat with me, and then I can do, like, first-person mode and auto-walk, I'd absolutely walk through Xenoblade. Well, then again, Xenoblade's not really open world. They've got a few fields, but... I don't know. The environments of Xenoblade would be really, really cool. But they're not particularly set up for walking. Walking through Tarkov? Fucking never. Xeno seems kind of mid, to be honest. Hey, yo, Tarkov. I agree and I disagree, Gana. The actual environments of Xenoblade are really fucking good and cool and pretty. And they would be, like, really interesting to do. The environments in Xenoblade are actually really pretty and unique. However, they are not really set up to be walked through. There's not like paths and walkways throughout the environments there. It is a lot of just open fields and wilderness, which I don't really like for walking videos. We getting the end update finally. What do you want to branch off to? So, okay. I want to finish up beach videos. Of every game I walk through, I try to get beach videos of them and add those to the, the beach day list. I've kind of just not done that for 4 of the games I've recorded in. 3 of the games. We only have beach videos from WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, and... oh, it's just those 2. We don't have any beach videos from Star Wars. We don't have any from BDO. We don't have any from... hell yeah, 45. We don't have any from Minecraft. We don't have any from Guild Wars 2. And so I would like to get beach videos from all of those. Mustafar is technically a beach. No, it is not. After that, the games I want to record in, the games I want to add to the list. I really want to, finish up Minecraft, get more videos of that. I want to do Warframe next. I want to do Warframe videos, like 1 video of each tile set. I would then like to do Blade and Soul Neo. Blade and Soul Neo, I've got a character that's like 35. And the pathways are typically pretty safe, so I think it'll be pretty good to make videos there. Tatooine, technically a beach. There's no ocean in Tatooine. It's just sand. Oh, I can't wait for you to walk in a Los Angeles yippee. Hey, Yulind, have you ever considered walking in Skyrim? I do want to do Skyrim. I do want to do Cyberpunk. I do want to do Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to do Red Dead 2. I think it would be really good to, like, start streaming those games on the second channel. And then, like, when I complete a game, I'm able to, like, start recording there. This is kind of like a many years path, but swimming through Subnautica? I did actually want to record in Subnautica at one point, Fran. Not swimming, but I would go into creative mode and I would just create a bunch of pipes through the different environments. And I would create as many windows on those pipes as possible. So imagine, like, just a long-ass pipe of, like, 500 units of the underwater dwelling. And it's all windows. I thought about doing a walking video of Subnautica like that. It's still potentially on the table, but it's not really high priority for me. I feel like you'd lose a lot walking through the tunnel. Sounds like mama. Fallout will be good. GTA would be sick for nostalgia and archive reasons. Vice City has good beaches, walking through Tarkov. Xeno seems kind of mid, to be honest. Ayo, Tarkov, let's go. I'm playing Tarkov. Nothing wrong with fantasy. I just think dirt paths are overrated. It's not so much dirt paths, because, like, obviously we're on, like, a stone brick path right now, right? Fantasy has a lot of, like, cool stuff like that. I'm not super interested in, like, making a walking along the sidewalk as cars drive by video. That's something that's just, like, that's just real life. Yeah, but most of them are kind of like a bowl or field with no path. A little bit, yeah. I'm not super interested in... It's not an open... It's the no pathways. In Xenoblade, there's very few just roads to walk on. Most of them are... The vast majority of areas were just open fields. Walking in Banjo-Kazooie? Fucking never. As far as technically a beach. Tatooine technically beach. It's a forever beach. Swimming through Subnautica. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Yeah. Sounds like mama. I'll show you a long pipe. My favorite. Agoraphobia. Agoraphobia is the fear of leaving the house, right? When Yulind walked through duck off? Fucking never. Hi, Major Minor. Fear of open areas? Oh, okay. I need a drink. Yeah, no, I would love to do basically every MMO, and I would love to do a lot of, like, kind of really open setting single player games. So, like, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2, some of the Fallouts, the games where they just give you a big fucking map that's like, go anywhere. I'm not super interested in, like, here's a level. So, like, you know, I think of Final Fantasy 13. While those are pretty areas, I'm not super interested in just, you know, hallways where it's like, here's the start, here's the end. I'm very much more interested in really big spanning areas like in World of Warcraft. Really big open maps like Breath of the Wild. Those are like my ideals. Inject Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, please. The problem, Heal for Cash, is that when it comes to technical stuff, I'm fucking stupid. So if all the parts are there that I can mod them together and make it happen, absolutely. I need to emulate it. There's like 3 things I need in the game. I need it to have walkways that I can walk along, which Breath of the Wild has, like, easy. I need it to have an auto walk button, and I need it to have a way that, like, enemies don't attack me. Now, that last one is not the most important. I also need a way to, like, set the speed. I need it to, like, not just, you know, you go running through it. Oh, I need first-person mode also. Who gave you a palm? Who did give me a palm? Forgot who it was earlier. Somebody moogled us earlier. Just cut every combat encounter. Well, I don't like... See, that's something that I can do, right? There's games where I don't have a way to, like, avoid combat. BDO and Guild Wars 2 especially. And it was just... If I get my shit kicked in... Trogdor? I feel like it was Trogdor. I think it was Trogdor. I've done videos where it's cut out initially. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 was like the fucking worst. I hated recording Guild Wars 2 because they just have enemies all over the field, and you don't have a way to like just stealth through them. You can't just go invisible and walk past them, despite there being many stealth classes in that game. So Guild Wars 2 is easily the worst video I've recorded in so far. In Breath of the Wild, I don't have to worry about combat. They have the Majora's Mask that you can put on, which makes it so that enemies just don't attack you. And so not getting attacked by enemies, that's easy. That's solved. Doom Walking Wind. Doom is a little bit of the thing I was talking about, Leah, with the hallway simulator. It's not a big open world. I'm also just very unfamiliar with Doom. I don't know how clean it is to go through every environment. I also don't know how varied the environments are. Specifically for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I need a mod to make it first person. I need a mod to do auto run. Doom would not be good. If I didn't have auto run, I could manage. I could still record in Breath of the Wild, but it'd be way more painful. It'd be way more annoying. It has to be first person though. I do need a way to like slow myself down. Oh, your connection to VR chat timed out. Verify connection and try again. Uh-oh. I also just saw no Masu. I thought I was gonna disconnect from VRC for a second. I saw no Masu disconnect. And so there goes my femboy. And so I think it's like a VR chat thing. VR chat had a big outage overnight as well. Bye, Yuli. With Breath of the Wild, it would be nice to have an auto-act button. It needs a first-person mode. It'd be really nice to find a mod that, like, slows me down. They dumped the whole West region. You're doing socials like we're ending. We are not ending. If, what do I need? If I don't have a mod that slows me down in Breath of the Wild, I literally just pick up a rock and walk with that in first person mode. If I just walk slowly with a rock, it's like, okay, problem solved. It's almost like I can still hear him. Icy, slow him down. You're not, but VR chat is. Most, if not all, of those are possible for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'll see if it's possible. The combat part should be. No. Heals for cash. Oh, it sent me back to my home world. The combat thing is the easiest thing. You don't need a mod for that. That you can just do in-game. I was going to set up a new world, but, well, all the worlds just went to loading screens. Maybe I just find a bright place to walk in my home world. Uh-oh. Restoring player persistence encountered an error. Changes made this session may not be saved. Okay. I miss Yulind. Your chat had a big outage last night. Bye, Yulind. They dumped the whole West region socials. It's almost like I can still hear my C slow down. You're not, but VR chat. Let him go. He's back, guys. Time to go to Twitter and watch the JP players freak out. And I can't join anyone, so I guess I'll die. No! Cancel the raid. Yep, sharp uptick in API error rate. With Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, a mod that makes you go first person would be, like, I need that. If I can't have that, I can't record there. A mod that causes auto walk would be nice. A mod that slows you to walk speed would be nice. I really only need the first person mode. Everything else, I feel like I can get in game. The combat thing is taken care of with a mask in the game. Are there API issues? They started a minute ago, Cairo. Oh, yep, Lamau. Cairo, remember the other day when I was like, I'm gonna talk about Cairo? And then you came in and unmuted and you're like, oh geez, is this thing going on? And I was like, how is he so talented at this? You've done it again. We were literally walking just fine. Everybody DC'd. And then we're like, oh man, API issues. And then Cairo shows up. Are there API issues? It's a talent. You have a talent, Cairo. It's not a good talent, but it is a talent. Cairo. This is the final World of Warcraft video. We did it. We did them all. Hi, Jan. Hi, Cairo. Cairo is problematic. He's been watching for 20 minutes and did it on purpose. Wow, yippee, Ohio, Cairo. The evil has been defeated. One day Yulind will realize Cairo DDoSed him to keep him for himself. Until Dragon Ball Z Season 2. Hi, Yulind. Yulind's homeworld is a pink bubblegum bunny plush world. Everything is pink and pastel and matches Yulind's identity. That is not true at all. You guys want to see my homeworld? You guys want to see my fucking homeworld? I'll show you my fucking homeworld. It's a new Wispy map. It's called Silk. It's like a bunch of pillars and like platforms and clouds. So Mama was right. Not really. Pink bubblegum, no. Bunny, no. Plush, no. Everything is pink. I would say it's more blue purples. There's some pink highlights. And pastel, everything is pastel. Does everything match my energy? I don't know about that one. Wispy Wood is Wispy incoming, Jan. It's the van one, isn't it? It is not the van. I do love the van though. Oh, it's still a Wispy world. He's showing us the good game. Fuck you. Called it. So everything is stained white. He's ERP in every area. I haven't even ERP'd once in here. It's personally okay with me. I know it's not the strongest Wispy map. I think it's a very strong Wispy map. I think there's some others like I think it's better than the new Cove one. Didn't expect anything else, as you do. What the heck? I've reloaded into VR chat. I don't have any friends. Call me out, why don't you? I just saw the color change on his mouse, so thought it was the van. I'll be your friend I see on my way. Hey, Octogana Pixel. Oi, Jan. Anyway, that's the video. This was the Forbidden Reach. It was like 24 minutes. A very short one. It's a small zone. It's a small zone. Long video. Did we even get a mile out of it? We got 1 mile exactly. Tappies. Undermine. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's on random because it wouldn't have gone. It would have gone to. It would have gone to Wandering Isle. This was 3 videos ago. Okay. I was like, hang on, did I turn on the shuffle? Well, shit, you tried. You just want short videos so you don't have 12-mile days? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it's kind of dark up here. We are gonna walk right here. This way I've got lighting and space for people near me. Because Namasu was able to join. I expected more fanfare. Bring back the 4-hour-long Star Wars videos. We have never had a fucking 4-hour video. The longest is like 2 hours and 50 minutes. Those are beach day videos. Although there's a normal day video that's like 240. Yeah, dude going nuts on the sax. It's the Goblin Zone. Hi, Dore. Dore, I don't remember if you played WoW. They had a whole, like, Goblin patch. And so, like, they have a whole zone that is just the Goblin Mega City. I like them shorter attention span. We also get more variety with shorter vids. There's some zones where it's like, hey, it's a really long and big zone, but it's kind of like different sections. Hi, Guardian. And so, like, do a walk where you started Booty Bay and ended the top. Fucking Booty Bay to, Silver Moon? Yeah, fucking hell no. Hell no. So, like, some of the WoW zones, like Oz-Kahet, there's the Spider Zone theme, but it kind of, you know, you're in this part of Oz-Kahet. Now you're in this part. Now you're in this part. Some of the WoW zone, or the Star Wars zones, zero variation. Tatooine is just a solid 2 hours of fucking sand. Now, why would they be interested in goblins? Because their name is Dore, the Goblin. You're a dog, but not in the literal sense. I like my attention span connected to a pink-haired femboy. Puppy-coated, what the heck? Wait, hang on, wait. Do you guys think Dore barking all the time makes them dog-coated? Do you think they're, like, actually dog-like because of that? Guys, they're a goblin. I can literally see the OC of a goblin being, like, getting annoyed by a dog barking at them. And then barking back. Oh yeah, bark, 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 bark. How do you like it? Bark, 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 bark. And the dog, like, running away from that. And the goblin in their dumb little goblin brain going, ooh, this works. And now they bark at everything. That's the most goblin-coded thing Dore could say. And I'd love to see you lost in the desert. Can there be puppy-goblin hybrids? Yulind is bunny-coded. You could have a green dog. Yulind breedable-coded. What do you mean breedable-coded? What do you... I'm getting a drink. I'm getting a drink. He's just... Yulind is not even code. When Yulind getting pink Garuda outfit. Here's the problem, Leah. The outfits that are available to me are only what's available on booth. So there's really not that many, like, video game outfits like that readily available. Because you can't sell those, right? Somebody could not take a Gerudo outfit from Breath of the Wild, put that on booth, shape it to my outfit, and then I get it. That's just not really an option. There'd be, like, copyright issues. I would have to commission it or do it myself. The only thing I can buy readily available is stuff that's, like, generic. Not really generic, but, like, for everyone, not a reference to a game. You can't just sell video game assets. And so, unless somebody puts a, like, belly dancer outfit that's similar to it, I'm kind of, like, out of luck. I might be able to. There might be enough, like, stuff like that that I could kind of piece together an outfit, but Yulind doesn't even know how to code. Yeah, you'd have to commission it. Hey, Yulind, if we were to commission an outfit, would you wear it? Samus Lindwen? Samus I can do. Samus is very easy to do because, you know, a lot of people just make plug suits. It's a very easy outfit to make. So I can just give it the Zero Suit Samus colors. Just a bodysuit with heels. If I get you one IRL. I don't really like any of the ones I've seen IRL. And we'll talk about that later because I have too many outfits to go through anyway. If we were to commission an outfit, would you wear it? Yes.
Is Zenny's
yes.
commissions opened up in any time in the 8 years you get their plug suit? Have you seen it?
No.
Yeah, I can change into mine. It's on my old Abby. Is that okay to change into? It's fully clothed. It's just skin tight leather. Obviously.
Switch into it
latex.
off stream first. So like move that way. That's a good way to get in trouble. Just mess with CC. Just a bodysuit with heels. Just need it to do a texture. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
I think this has Samus colors.
It's cool. It's lewd as fuck.
It has.
I actually don't think it is appropriate for Twitch.
No.
The zipper in the front, that is a very Twitch's banned people for that.
As IKEA colors.
Yeah. Kim Possible outfit would very much be an outfit that I could do someday. Just a bodysuit with heels, just need to do texture. Yeah. That's a good way to get in trouble. Just mess with the CC. That's true, you got a huge backlog of IRL outfits. Kai was so hot. That's kind of cute, a zipper. SMH I wear worse, IKEA. I can confirm this. I guess you should remove that coat then, Yulind. That coat? Huh? What are you talking about, Jan? Oh, I am confused. Zippers are not... Hi, Zuby. Zippers are not TOS. It is specifically like a not safe for work zipper. Like if you have a zipper that is literally just over the crotch, and it's very clearly like a sexual zipper, they have banned people for that. Your coat, I don't know the actual name right now. If you're saying anything with a zipper, it's easy toilet access. If you're saying anything with a zipper, that's not how the rule works. How is zipper not safe for work? You know damn well how. Hi, Zuby. Oh, is there a zipper on your vest? No. Okay, Cairo, that's one of my all-time favorites. So hold up. The outfit Cairo has can unbutton and open to reveal breasts. Is that okay? Yes. Surely he has a safe for work version so that somebody doesn't accidentally pop his tits out, right?
I have underwear on.
Elastilind? When? Elastilind? I don't even know what that is. Is that okay? Twitch mods read too much porn. Hi, Jan, changed your color. Hi, Zoo. You didn't say crotch related before, but yeah, I did. I very much did. It's Elastigirl?
Oh, Yulind.
Cairo goated outfit. Yeah.
I have a map for Hangout.
Oh, cool.
Afterwards.
We'll go there then.
And it has, what are your 3 criteria? Because the only one I can ever remember is good view window.
I need something to sit on, like a couch or a bench or a bed with a bunch of pillows to sit against. The view has to be behind that.
Then got that.
I like it when it has its own music, but if it doesn't, I can deal with it.
Has that.
Well, good. Hell yeah.
Cool. Set up.
Then we'll go there. We go there and it has like some really bad post-processing that it just has Controls tab across the middle of the screen. Oh, no! Benchland. Elastigirl plus
No, it does not.
I don't really like it in Incredibles enough to really get like my own avatar of that. I kind of just want like a plug suit at one point. And so if I get a plug suit, it's like, okay, well, which thing am I going to reference to that? Do I go Samus? Do I go Evangelion? Do I go
Shinji.
Gundam?
You're Shinji.
I'm not
You're
doing
Shinji.
Shinji.
You're Shinji.
I'm not doing fucking Shinji.
You're Shinji.
If anything, I'd do the one girl with the pink plug suit from Evangelion. I don't know anything about that character, but she had a pink plug suit, I think.
She's fucking sucks, man. You can be her if you want. She fucking sucks.
You said zipper in the middle. I'm not going to argue the specifics of it, Jan. Yulind, do you remember the worst world you've ever been to?
Anything that Yansu drops.
Anything that Yansu drops. I want a plug suit so bad.
Well, what was it? Well, let me look through the world. It's probably my recent.
There was one I went to not recently, a while ago. But it was really just a platform with like yelling SpongeBob memes at you, and it's like, this fucking sucks, dude.
Pound Town, Gallery of Pibbles, Walter.
Walter.
At Soup.
Walter was bad. Rosalind racing suit win? Probably never. Kyra starting the bad takes early today. Is that a bad take? I figured that girl
It's
isn't part of the
definitely
main
not a bad
three,
take.
so like that one girl probably did kind of suck. They expensive? They're very expensive. They need to be fitted. Poihaxi, Pantan, Gallery, Pibbles
The
was
problem is that Ava had its original run, and now it's like a bunch of short form series and movies. Is how all the content is coming through.
Pound Town was like a 2019 drinking hangout map. That was let's just say the drinking hangout map meta has advanced massively in 6 years. This map was like no skybox, no lighting effects, literally just the most basic ass houses with no windows and a door. A video player on every world, because like holy shit, every wall, because holy shit, a video player was the most advanced thing possible. No ceiling.
The no ceiling was crazy.
Walter was pretty bad. I don't think I've ever been to a meme VR chat world somehow. Gallery of Pibbles, Jesus, I liked her. Didn't even have a ceiling. I didn't want to either. I probably forget it. Kind of half asleep. I kind of expected her to be like one of the side characters that like you just don't like the glasses girl in Code Geass. I saw her and I was like, oh, she's cute. I like her hairstyle. I like her fit. She's cute. She's gonna be my favorite character. And I think Oku was like, or no, it was Safi. Safi was like, she's not going to be your favorite character. And then like, the first thing she does is see Uni. And like, or was that her name? I think it's Uni. Falls in love with Uni, and I'm like, oh cool, she likes the princess, so her story's gonna be like the repressed lesbian until she eventually's like, I love you, and she'll probably get rejected, but she'll be more open with herself, right? The second scene with her is her grinding her snatch on a desk in school, thinking about the princess and just masturbating in public. And it was like, oh, Jesus, okay, she's gonna be weird. And then she ended up being delusional and being super racist and making a nuclear bomb, which killed a lot of people. And when it killed a lot of people, she went, no, I didn't know it would do this. I didn't know it would do this much damage. Oh, this is so horrible. And like the group I was watching it with, someone literally like stood up and went, what the fuck do you mean you didn't think the bomb was gonna blow people up? And she is a, I would say, hated character overall for good reason. Hold up. Those are pilot suits in Gundam, not plug suits? Well, in Gundam, what is it? Shining Gundam? They are definitely plug suits. Not sure it went through, but yeah, I changed it. Yeah. As you do base, it happens. Okay, less base. I'm have a repressed lesbian in my BL anime. Chase Samsey, who looks really girly. It used to be blue, now you pink. Oh no, my nuclear bomb. It behaved like a nuclear bomb. My day is ruined. Hi, Yasu. This is a weird hentai plot. Hentai plot? This isn't a hentai plot. This is a Code Geass subplot. This is a standard, popular anime. Bombs explode? No. I think a bomb was going to do damage. Is an insanely delusional take. Oh, we don't count Shining. I think Shining's a little goofy, but you know, the plug suits are still hot. You decided to mess with a friend. It was... She makes this nuclear bomb. And everybody's like, hey, yeah, I get that you're obsessed with the potential for energy that keeps coming out of this, but like, why do you want to make this thing? This could be really destructive and damaging. And she's like, oh, I don't know, I just like the science, teehee. Never watched Code Geass? Because the name's too close to Guilty Crown? And my brain bugging. Is it like the German name? What? CG and GC. It's weird reason. I don't know if you'd like it, Zuby. It's very over the top. It is very much like a flair for the dramatic in every way possible. The main character, but also just the anime in general. There's a few things that you're just like, this doesn't make sense at all. Why would they do this? Big screen. Big screen. Wait, make this a redeem? Make what a redeem? Me losing tracking? I can't just like do that whenever. Well, I watched Guilty Crown and really hated it. And for some reason I thought what I hated was Code Geass. Spider Gwendolyn? Leah, are you just gonna go through like every like skin tight bodysuit? Statue redeem? Guilty Crown, good anime. Maybe? Oh goodness. Here, can I? Okay, I can kind of make myself lose tracking. Find it again, find it again.
Very easy to occlude, yeah. That's the only problem with the Beyond.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was actually a little... It took me a little bit to do it when I was trying.
Yeah, no.
Hi,
I don't know how you do it so much. I don't know if it's just from like the motion of being on the treadmill or what.
I feel like one of these base stations is kind of going out.
Not... Yeah, I have not had anywhere near the problems you've had. Because that worried me. I'm like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have not had any of your problems a single time. I'm like, oh, this is a Yulind problem. Okay.
I feel like this base station here doesn't actually work. Because, like, it's on. SteamVR says it's working, but, like, it just seems so inconsistent and bad for it to be working properly.
You should unplug it and give it a couple minutes and then plug it back in.
I have done that many times. It also says it doesn't need a firmware update. So, one of them needs a firmware update, the third one, but I'm pretty sure that's the one in the middle, not the one here. Too much death for me. Maybe every skin tight suit mama likes. Flux pose the beyond. I smell a fertile bunny. Yeah? Hypixel, oh big mecha. Sorry, Yulind. OBS has not been able to like...
guy on, man?
That's what I've been asking for like 2 fucking years. And everyone's like, no, Global's just a little guy. He's just being silly. You're too mean to Global. Just let him in. And then he's just like, Cairo goes live. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I smell a fertile bunny. And it's like, yeah, Cairo? Yeah? Is he just a silly little guy?
My global.
You should plug the other two and see if your tracking works. I should. It's one of those things. It's like I just don't want to fucking spend a lot of time troubleshooting VR. There's definitely stuff I need. I need to troubleshoot the audio. I need to try like cleaning this out to see if the crackling keeps up. Mom doesn't like the Evangelion suits, but loves the Gundam, not shiny suits. Dislikes Miss Marvel's one-piece bikini cut suit. Kara title says Yulind eats it. Global so silly chat. Sounds silly. Aw, Cairo Garumpy Pats Cairo. Global so silly chat says. Cairo.
What's up?
Do you want to potentially start your stream super early? And so like I walk, we hang out for a bit. You go live with whatever game. Then I raid into you. And then at 2, we start Tales, but like we also put a message in the group chat that's like, hey, Cairo's live. If you two want to start early, just pop in.
Sure.
Side note, Mimic was so much fun last night.
Mimic was fun.
It was fun. I feel like you left early, which granted you had a lot of places to be last night, but like it was interesting because it was our first time watching the meta develop. Watching some of the stuff people were doing in like the last few rounds was like, wait, holy shit. I'm in chat.
Yeah, I did a couple cool combos, but like, oh my god, I hate the hammer, man.
I also hate the
Like,
hammer.
if anyone just outright steals my weapon, I am killing them immediately.
I will too. At the end, so Cassidy was like, she just always took the hammer and would always take knives. And it was at the point where it's just like, okay, Cassidy's literally just, she thinks she runs the show. Just kill her. Just fucking kill her every time. Who has Executioner? Just kill Cassidy. And it's definitely like, I don't think she understood that she was basically painting such a big target on herself and sabotaging the group in such a way. Which, I mean, from now on, if somebody's just like that, just fucking kill them. I feel like the point of the hammer is disarming somebody running around with a knife, not consolidating all the power on one person.
No, I mean, even if it is the optimal thing, you're just gonna piss people off, taking away the thing that they worked for.
I don't even think it's optimal, because we kept losing because of it. Because like what would happen is, that's essentially
you stack every item on one person. That's why I wanted to give you a knife. I wanted to spread it out in case I got murdered. You could murder the person in retaliation.
Why didn't you just tell her? We did. We absolutely did, Jan. The problem is Cassidy's just a goofy little goober and panics and just like sees knife and just goes, they're a threat, we gotta kill them or disarm them. And it's like literally.
My favorite thing is like someone was like, oh, I hear Cassidy screaming, and someone just went, Cassidy's always screaming. That fucking made me laugh, man. That was good.
Haxie had like 2 hours of bad rounds of either people ignoring her and being stupid or just
getting RDM'd.
Or getting RDM'd. And then she popped the fuck off the last hour. The last round, she got Nightmare as the murderer. Put everybody to sleep. Killed like I think the other murderer had killed like 2 people.
Wait, Nightmare puts everyone to sleep in the lobby?
Not just the lobby, in the entire map.
That's disgusting.
It's very strong. And getting that on a murder is like...
You just kill someone? You just fucking... You do that, and then you just combo the people that have knives over and over and over and over.
Yes. It's a little bit of an RNG where, like, you could be a murderer and get Lockpicker, which is like, okay, this doesn't help me at all. You could get Nightmare, and it's like, this is crazy fucking strong. This is... I should win this. No other murderer did anything. Okay. She killed 2 people. She does a Nightmare. And then she stabs somebody with the hammer. Takes their knife, because Cassidy had the hammer and the knife. Takes their knife.
Oh, dude, Pixel. I love Pixel. Pixel, you suck ass, dog. Holy moly.
Pixel was a little infuriating to play with. She killed 2 people with Nightmare, right? She used up all the knives. She then took the hammer and ran into a closet. And I'm sitting there. I had gotten the Butcher's Cleaver. And I was like, I avoid the middle because the hammer is annoying. I didn't know that the murderer had the hammer. And so apparently I found Haxie in a room. I opened the closet. She hits me with the hammer and I just gave her the cleaver. And it was just like, no. No.
The only problem, yeah, I think, is that, well, playing murderer, you basically everything revolves around weapon priority. If you can deny weapons to the innocents, there's nothing they can do, and it's kind of fucking stupid that there's nothing they can do.
There is things they can do, because you can get Nightmare as an innocent. And so, if you saw, like, a murderer just, like, denying weapons and, like, you know, get 2 knives and stab somebody and then start running towards somebody, you just put them to sleep and pick up their knife and just go, okay, thank you, and stab them.
But how do you get Nightmare? Is that
It's a
not
random
murderer
ability.
exclusive skill?
It's basically like being the investigator, where you have to utilize this ability. You have to pay attention to what's going on, more so to the other people than unlocking stuff.
So that's not like a buyable ability?
It's not buyable, it's random. It is one of the strong things you can do to, like... It's essentially getting investigated. What I think
Yeah,
Mimic
sleep is so fucking long. It's a hard stun that also
Prevents your vision. It's kind of ridiculous.
It's one, to me, Mimic feels like the investigator is split 3 people. It's one person who has the hammer. It's one person who has sleep. It's one person who has just other abilities like sleep. It's very much like this. There is no one investigator. Well, I guess also the scout checker. It's like the power's consolidated across a lot of people, so you really need to work together. But slowing down the game and not panicking and, like, freaking out while the murderers are getting stuff done is very much, like, hard for people to do. Because people are in, like, you know, the high-intensity situation of a murderer is fucking around stabbing people. We need to figure out who they are before it's too late.
I don't know if I'd call that a high-intensity situation. It's pretty chill.
Well, I think
For some
a lot
people,
of
it was
is.
obviously very high intensity.
How long did you end up sleeping, by the way, Yulind?
Wait, do you
3 hours.
get like nerves playing games like that?
Oh,
Does
absolutely.
your heart rate go up a little bit? Oh,
Dude,
that's so cute.
Dude, I told you I was shaking when I was the last person and I won that
Oh,
one
that's
round.
so cute.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're so cute, Yulind. Oh my god.
Planland is on the case. Just stream stinky. Yo, actual Kyro rate, huge. How long did you end up sleeping, by the way, Yulind? I think 2 or 3 hours. Last game, guys. The emote didn't load, so I assumed something else. Cass was attack on sight. Chef's kiss, amount of petty, we love it. She knew she liked the outcome. Why don't you just tell her? I don't like the controls, to be honest. The controls could be a little work. You know, trying to set a portal was like, ugh, this fucking,
Yeah, I get why they have it the way it is. I don't know. Some of the abilities are just dog shit. Like Backtracker is like just better Portal.
Yeah. And like it's
think some of
very
the abilities
situational to use them, right? Like you would only use them in like a crazy situation of, you know, everybody's in the lobby. So Portal, like I don't even know what you would use that one for, right? Like, how do you utilize that other than just I can go from this corner of the map to that corner? Could you really do any mind games with it of like?
The round I had it, I just dropped it next to where my knife was. So when I got 3 points, I just dropped the one and went in and got my knife, and that's really about it.
You know what? That makes sense. Of like, well, you could do it that way, yeah. I think Lockpicker
That's the
is
only thing I can
fucking
think of.
useless. I think that one's just hot
Lockpicker is
garbage.
fucking useless.
It's a little silly when you're like,
Every room is open.
Open in 3 fucking seconds.
yeah, it's a little dumb when you're like, okay, I can pick this lock. And there's like a key on the table next to the door, and you've already got 2 in your hands. Maybe if it was like, you just don't need keys. If it was just like, you literally don't need them and you can just slam them open, there's no minigame, then it'd be good. Give it like a 10-second cooldown, but it's like a guaranteed, you get to go into a room, so you are probably going to find a painting faster than other people. I think that would be decent, but with the minigame, it's like, it doesn't help you at all.
I don't know. I'd like to play it more to get more of a feel for it. I feel like that's not gonna happen.
We're not gonna play
like
tonight.
Blackout's kind of just the tried and true. We can try.
It's gonna fill up like instantly, but we can try.
Yeah. I figure we're gonna do Tails, do a small break, and then, I don't know, do you want to start like an hour early?
Yeah, we can start it an hour early.
First he complains about me hitting people with my laser. And now he just wants to kill his allies because they take something. Zuby, it's a different game! Disarm, if you take their arms away, they will use to play mini-golf with. What? No other murder did nothing. Oh, Cassie, your picture was fake. I didn't do it. It's not me. I'm not the mimic. Cassidy has been eliminated. 2 people with knife, and 1 with knife also had hammer. Screaming Bunny loved the hammer. But they knew I was murder. The only one alive. They turn around and go, maybe it's Core.
Yeah, because when I was murder, I changed a portrait to be Pixel, so it was picked up and found it was Pixel, not by neither of us. And then obviously the investigator checks it and is like, this painting's fake. Pixel, what do you have to say about this? He just went, and then they killed him because he didn't say anything.
Pixel was regularly like just the most suspicious and like sketchy motherfucker possible. And then he's a resident.
Don't you do
It's like,
RP, dog? Can't you like do improv? Isn't that like the whole thing? Like
That's cute, Yulind. It's always Core. Oh yeah, I got haste like 5 times in a row. It's so ass. They can catch up anyways. The map is so small. Core's trying to... Yeah, haste I don't really like. Invisibility, that could be good.
What the fuck does haste do?
For 5 seconds, you double speed.
Do I get a dead hard? That's kind of fucking awesome, Yulind. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know how you would use that, though.
Not dead hard.
You're playing DBD?
Yeah, I've never played DBD. You think I have played DBD?
DBD's barely a horror game, dog.
You know what, actually, haste as the murderer could be fucking goated. Because you could just, like...
Run around, combo a bunch of people.
Get a knife, kill the hammer, take the hammer, sprint away, and then just, like, sprint into people and just constantly, you know, target people with knives with haste.
Feel like there needs to be more of a dynamic. There needs to be throwable weapons or a gun.
There's a gun.
Or something ranged. What?
There's a gun. The weapons
there?
chest. Hi, Kimmy.
Oh, really?
I didn't see it a single time.
So, okay.
In like the hour and a half I was there.
Wait, you never saw the weapons chest on the ground? It's like the little blue chest?
I saw the weapons chest. I never saw the weapon.
So the key, it's a key that has like a heart shape. It's a very different key than the door keys. And there's only 1 per map. So if you get that, it's
so
like...
So how do you work towards it?
You just find it.
I never saw it.
Nor did anyone in our rounds get it.
Ivan. Well, no, we got it plenty. A lot of people were missing. A lot of people were not checking the drawers for keys and stuff like that. There was a lot of like,
yeah,
I didn't know
was
this
also
was a spawn.
pissing me off. I did kill someone because they weren't checking drawers and they were like, I was like, you weren't checking drawers. I used to do the same thing in a Blackout.
Back of the day, but then our blackout dynamic definitely changed.
There's a lot of, I mean, there's just a lot of spawns. I watched one point, Dynasty goes into the bathroom, does a circle around all the walls, and there was a painting in the bathtub. And it was just like, bro. And I just pick up the painting, and he's like, no way. Where the fuck was that? Did that spawn in? I was like, but bathtub, bro. And he's just like, Oh, I'm just blind. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like-
they're a little blind, that lobby.
well, okay, yes, but like also if you don't know the spots and you're locked in on the stuff you know, I think that's an easy mistake. I think that's something fair to miss.
No, there was something else where someone just missed something and I was like floored. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Haxie got killed one round because she was either escaping a murder or was the murderer and had just killed somebody. But she used her like recall or her portal to go across the map, and they saw her like appear, and there was a big painting right behind her, and they're like, Haxie's skipping a painting, kill her. And she's like, what? No, I didn't see it. No.
I I taught Cassidy a very hard lesson one round of I was innocent and fucking with Haxie because you know it's fun when we fuck around with each other. So Haxie and I are both obviously innocent, but because you know me and Haxie have conflicting stories, Cassidy assumes one of us is evil, so she RDMs both of us, both the innocent people.
Yeah, it's because it was a new game. It's also like, I'd say an amateurish lobby to that sort of thing. I can look at it as like there was a lot of stupid mistakes that it's just like, yeah, but I think a lot of it was the game just came out. A lot of people were missing stuff. I think even our Blackout lobby would just be missing stuff.
I think the problem is I'm gonna get pissed off when I get latencied by like our Australians or something like that.
That's why I hate games that don't have like throwing or shooting of some kind. It does apparently, but
the weapons chest, if you get the key, it will be like the best weapon in the game. And so you could get a cleaver that just doesn't break, or you could get a gun that, you know, is ranged, but it has a reload. It like takes 2 to 3 seconds to reload. And so it is a very strong weapon. It's the only weapon that won't break, I think. And so
I'm just also not a fan of the weapon economy in that map.
Hi, Violet. Oh yeah, I got haste like 5 times in a row. It's so ass.
It's fine for a first game. It's fine for a first game.
I also think, you know,
I like Blackout from the fact that people can hang around, be dickheads, and chit chat and yap shit. In the end, they can still participate if they have to by defending themselves with the weapon they find. That mimics one of those games that you have to be actively playing the whole time.
Yeah, I think
Which
Blackout
is fine
just
for a
better.
first game.
I think Blackout is just absolutely. It's better lobby size. It's better for just talking around, yapping, and playing with a big group. I think it's still good. It's better than fucking Murder, but I think Blackout is just really good.
I forgot how bad Murder is. Oh, yo, you wanna fucking spend the next hour running around rooms looking for clues because you don't get a weapon in this game mode? Oh, brother.
Cora's trying to
that's the nice part
for
about
like 2
Blackout.
rounds before she figured out how to cast it.
Especially since we use the double damage on thrown weapons in Blackout, it's literally like, oh, I just have an insta kill and I can just like hang out and I don't have to do anything and I have like a pretty viable weapon.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch up. Well, I didn't know when I typed that message, Yulind, that was like 10 minutes ago. I don't even remember what message it was. Oh, the first he complains. It doesn't change it at all, Zuby. I'm not sus at all. Only thing I learned last night was that you all really meet the requirements to work at ICE. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm ass at improv. People really want new trackers. Those flux flows are up to 1.1 mil so far on Kickstarter. Jesus. I kind of want the flux pose, Vin. I have my eye on them. But
What
we'll
flux pose for?
I want trackers.
You just want IMU so you can be under a blanket, a little blanky boy.
Specifically on the treadmill, because I have a lot of occlusion on the treadmill when I'm walking.
You're gonna have to calibrate a lot, probably on the treadmill, man.
How come?
Huh? So
They're not measured by your lighthouses. It's an internal measurement unit, and basically just movement over time is gonna make them drift from their original position, and you have to sit there and calibrate them all. So like imagine you have to lock in your full body just after a little while from motion, and you are constant up and down repetitive motion, so yours are gonna drift very quickly.
Never mind. I'm less excited for them for that thing.
I would like to see the flex pose, but like, you know, you'll see the problem is with demonstrations is like, I forget who it was linked to demonstration the other day. They're like, look at the flux pose, and it's literally just like a person standing there, and then they were sitting, and it's like, this isn't really a demonstration of what your trackers are capable of if you're just standing and sitting. There's no dancing here. There's no exercise. There's no crazy movement, and they're not eager to show that off because a lot of IMU has problems doing stuff like that.
There's a gun. Gotta find the big key. I don't think he should do Dead by Daylight. People toxic as fuck. Yulind has a good anti-toxic trick. I got it twice. Telling people to check his other streaming site is not a good strategy. It's also dark as fuck. Bun on bun violence is awful. That sounds less like RDM. If she thought you were sus. Good morning. I would say not RDM, but more. The only word I can think of is really fucking harsh, and I'm like, I don't want to say that word. Skill issue. Any Prison Escape fans? I used to play a lot of that.
No, it's RDM if you're sus of everyone for very poor reasons.
Right, but you two had conflicting stories, didn't you?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Would you call that a poor reason?
Not knowing people can lie for the funny of it, yeah.
Yulind, remember us? What do you mean, remember you? I'm not going anywhere. Why do you hate murder? It's just bad. It's just Blackout is infinitely better.
Murder is very non-interactive.
I need to FOMO people into buying it and reviewing it for me. The future of Lighthouse is also sketch. Well, I linked a timestamp of major occlusion issues. Body crumpled, flying off more directions. I did go back to it often when I did see it, and I was like, ooh.
So murder in a smaller lobby, you know, maybe 10 people, a little bit better. The problem is when you reach 24, it's literally like there are 2 people that are having this showdown. The person with the knife, the person with the gun, and the fucking other 22 people are kind of just like spectators, and it's like they're not really playing a game.
Not Dead by Daylight is fun. It's a cool party game. That's the RDM LO. RDM means random, no reason.
Random deathmatch.
Yeah, that's not really
Yes, but
RDM though.
RDM is, yeah, people still use RDM if it's a shitty reason.
I don't know. I think like
okay, Yulind, go into any TTT lobby in Gmod and kill someone because you thought they were suspicious, and your ass will get banned for like an hour for killing one person.
I think Noodles going, I'm killing Micaiah. I'm suspicious of Micaiah 1 second into the match. I think that's RDM. But like,
unironically, Yulind, unless you firsthand witness murder in TTT and Gmod, you will get
like fucking temp banned for RDMing, unless you like firsthand witness someone shooting someone else.
Yeah, but that's not a good use of RDM. That's just a bunch of like uptight, stick up the ass people. That's like not a good RDM thing.
That's where RDM came from, man.
There's also the problem of if the murderer kills someone, they can just stand over the gun and sell the fuck out of the game.
Yep.
Yeah. I think because value doesn't seem to
I
be
think
developing
also.
Oh,
I think also in murder, you might be able to push the gun through, or you might be able to push the gun through the floor with your knife.
Because that's a good point.
Which is another funny thing. They probably fixed it.
What is RDM? Random deathmatch. Okay. Specifically when we're using it, Gana, it's a term that's like, you're killing somebody for no reason. So like, in Mimic last night, if somebody put up a portrait of themselves, and then we fact check it and it's a fake portrait, that's a pretty good reason to kill somebody, right? But if somebody like puts up a portrait, and it's like of themselves, and like it's not fact checked yet, and you just kill them for that, I don't know if I'd call that RDM, but that's pretty fucking close. That's like incompetence and killing them way too fast. If we were to get into, hold on, if we were to get into Mimic, and I found a portrait, and I got a knife, and then Cairo comes up with a portrait, and I'm like, this guy's a murderer, and I kill him, and the portrait drops right there, and we both die because we were both innocents. That would be RDM. And it was just like, oh, I just killed you because I was going to take your portrait and I figured you might be a murderer. That would be RDM, and that'd be a real shitty reason to, like, kill somebody. Yeah, but this is Cairo, so it's fair. Yep.
And
well,
that happens a lot. Killing Cairo for the funny is a common occurrence.
Well, so it happened less in Mimic because you kill yourself if you do that. The one time that
no, I'll trade, man. I'll trade in a heartbeat.
I don't want to bag on Cassidy too much, but there was one time where at the start of the round, I found 2 paintings. And so I went to turn in both of them, and before I could touch the wall, she hit me with the mallet to disarm me from the painting so she could take one and get a knife for herself with her mallet. And I was just like, you're a problem. You're a bad person.
Yeah, that's why I just killed the shit out of her.
Oh, I was thinking about Yulind, about just RDMing her on site for the rest of the night, but I was like, that would not go over well.
No, it would not.
That would not go over well.
Also, never considered.
That's the kind of shit I would pull in our lobbies.
Valve also has a bad history.
Have you done that yet with anybody? Have you had an on-site vendetta with anybody yet on a Saturday?
No, not really.
Oh, it's fun.
It's fun. It happens a lot between me and Beef. It would happen a lot between.
I told Micaiah if I see her, I'm killing her on site, and she put her hand on my cheek and she said, "Good luck, Yulind." And I went, "Fuck yeah, this was the most empty threat possible, wasn't it?"
Yes, Ganna. Beef with Beef.
Yeah, Valve also have a bad history of being difficult to work with, so them relying on third-party manufacturers is still sketch. Mage, heyo. Also, never considered they could be nearing end of life. Abandoning shit after the first gen, the true Valve way. Yeah, but this is Cairo, so it's fair. Imagine being someone who bought the first Steam machine 10 years ago. Well, I'm terrible at deduction. Who knew I was RDMing so often? That's not RDM. That's just incompetence. What were you saying? You were about to say something.
I forget.
You got all your soccer balls and berserk bits? Wait, is it soccer balls or homes? Little dollhouse.
Let me go check the store. Fuck! I'm fighting a thing, man. One sec.
You've purchased toys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure you knew about them.
Because assume just them existing booths.
There's one toy in particular that I'm like, oh, that's just gonna be Cairo's favorite toy ever. The dollhouse.
Dollhouse?
Yeah.
Oh, heart type chips? Yeah, the soccer ball does too. Yeah.
I would like to play with someone like that, Ella. You bring it upon yourself, Cairo. I don't think Cassidy has ever played a game like that before. I think she has. I think her personality is just very... I don't want to say anxious, but I think that situation is very, like, fun, but anxious to her. And so she gets really fucking stupid in that situation. Beef is on site with everyone else. So you have beef with Beef. I've never had beef with Beef.
If that was someone in one of our lobbies, they would be like KOS for the whole lobby.
with how much they were killing people.
Anytime I'm with Beef in Blackout, I like go to a corner and they stand in front of me and they go, "Get behind me, princess! I'll protect you." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you, Beef. That means
He's
so
such
much
a
to
bitch.
me."
I hate Beef. I hate Beef.
I
man.
love him. What do you mean?
I
I think there was one time where this was months ago, but it's nighttime. We're together. And he goes, "Get behind me, princess." I was like, "Oh, thank you." And then he turns around and I stab him in the back because I was the murderer. And then I like went and he probably immediately got killed. But like I went to the lobby and he's just like, "I will never protect you again." And I was just like, tee hee. Bun laughter. Add the original Steam link. It's okay, Icy. You aren't trolling. You're just bad. No responding checks out. It's okay, Icy. You aren't trolling. Oh, I read that already. RDM and incompetence can be almost indistinguishable. We need mind reading in games. It's 100% her personality. Yeah, we need mind reading so I can fill someone's head with me internally singing Cuban Pete. She's really trigger happy. She's very much shaky with a gun. Possibly also she seems like the type to just be goofy for goofy. That also, but she's very much like... She's just skittish. She's just very much like...
Definitely just skittish.
Getting her to slow down and be like, we have all the information. We have like no early deaths.
Dude, there was one round where she had all the info and just started killing people.
It was crazy. Oh.
We love
Like every portrait was up on the wall and like one or two were changed. They were trying to piece it out in their own head and they just like got nervous and killed the shit out of somebody.
Uh-huh. Why do you think everyone goes out of their way to terrify her? Yulind a brat, very much a rat. What the fuck? What did I do? It's very funny to act so sus in front of her. Yeah, see, that's what we're talking about, Pixel. Where you're like, it's fun to act sus and get myself killed and sabotage the lobby. Teehee, and we're like, God damn it, Pixel. Pixel was killed so many times. Because they would just, like, do the most incriminating shit. Sometimes I don't try. They do the most incriminating shit, and then you'd be like, "Hey, Pixel, how do you explain this?" Instead of being like, "Look, I just found a painting. I don't know if it was changed. If it was askew, I didn't notice. I just found a painting and put it up. I'll drop all weapons. Don't kill me." They would be like, and start running. It was just like, okay, buddy. Get behind me, princess. So gallant of you. That is exactly what I did. Hi, Deadlock. Sometimes I try to play, sometimes I don't try. You literally stabbed Beef in the back. I did. But that's the game. What was it you could spell backwards and then died anyway? Oh, yeah. It was Core and Pixel were like, they were both the proof checker, right? They were both the ones that like, I can see the paintings and which is real and which is fake. And both Core and Pixel are claiming to be the proof checker. And Pixel goes, I'm the proof checker because I can spell it backwards. R-E-K-C. We're just like, you're an idiot. So we killed Pixel. And then of course it was Core. And I think I killed her then. And it was just like, dude. Welcome, Deadlock first time chatter. Boruto the next generation, Sakura-Lin to win? Hell no.
That is also a good feint to like play stupid and then you like pop off around.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Were you there when One Blue Sheep did that?
No.
So, One Blue Sheep joins us. It's her very first time playing. And she's the murderer. And she like brings a portrait up. And it's like a fake portrait. And she's like, I don't know what I do. And we're like, where'd you find this? She's like, I just found this over there. I'll drop it. I don't know what to do. And she didn't put it on the wall to get like the reward from it. And then Cassidy takes it and puts it on the wall. And then just the suspicions fly. And we end up killing each other. And like, One Blue Sheep was the murderer. And she's just like, yeah, I absolutely just used that I had no idea what was going on to my advantage and got you all to kill each other. We're like, oh my god, you menace. I can do it backwards, see? I was so valid. Among Us vibes. Oh, the spell innocent backwards shit. One Blue Sheep popped off hard.
D-N-O-C-E-N-I.
Sadly, Sheepy's like hand died because she hadn't charged her stuff. And so like she only got to play for like 30 minutes, and then like she got around where she was murdered and like had a dead hand, so she literally couldn't move, and it was like, well, this stinks. What are we at? 3.3? Mimic was fun. Mimic was a lot of fun. Sheep was modding for that freak D. Reminds me of my old boss who was insanely good at and deceptive when we played Among Us. He's serving time now. Oh my god. She didn't get a chance to do anything. 2.5 and I'm hurting. Okay. Yeah, if you're hurting, then no more, no more. Good job today. D-stream for 13 hours yesterday. I saw. Tell a dyslexic to spell innocent backwards is how that is disproven. Hell of a plot twist.
No, you just blow the dyslexic person's head off.
No! I did that a lot, but only because I was playing with a friend on TTT. I didn't like killing people, so I'd spend almost the whole round stacking barrels, then pull out a gun.
I was considering tonight, if you have any input, it's been a while. I want to go to either TTT or Prison Escape. I think would be fun.
I'll try Prison Escape. You guys went to TTT
Prison Escape?
recently.
Okay.
You guys went like 3 weeks ago.
Prison Escape's fun.
We just need to not get too many white names. That sounds. I always feel like such an elitist when I say shit like that, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just need people that pass the vibe check to play the game with the lobby's vibes.
Final Masu. Yeah, I mean, you are elitist against white names. Like, you just outright are. You killed a guy for having a big model with a tail.
No, that's because 4 people told me to kick them.
He was actually kind of nice.
I'm beholden to the whims of the people.
Love you too. I understand why Ginjo was a little upset with that one.
Well, it's you gotta try to fit in, man. That's all I'm saying without, bringing up the big topic. Just try to fit in. That's all I ask.
I told you about my interaction with them, right?
No.
So, a round starts. Him and I are in the bedroom. I go to grab the telescope that's in there, and he grabs it first. And I was just like, "What? You just stole that out of my hand!" Or no. It was I went to grab something else. I think I grabbed the telescope, and they didn't have a weapon, but they turned around, and so their tail swooshed around the entire room and went through my face. And I was like, "Oh, your tail just slapped me. I'm fucking killing you." And they're like, "What? No, it was an accident. No." And I was like, "When nighttime comes, you better watch yourself." And he's like, "I'm sorry." And that was a little fun banter, right? That's a fun moment. And then I never saw him again.
See, I gave him a chance. I'm beholden to the whims of the people. I am a lot more hesitant than you would think. I only did it because other people told me to. But if someone else is the party leader and they got a big tail to the face while they're trying to play the game, that person would have been vaporized on the spot, and I'm right.
I know you're right. I'm gonna be honest. That's are you really gonna have a melty over something going through your face for 2 seconds?
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's weak shit to me. We constantly run through each other and it happens anyway. Doing it just because it's a tail, it's that's almost an excuse.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is.
Prison Escape is so fun that makes me want to come. White names? People that are not on your friends list, Gana. You know, context, I heard that. And that sounded so
okay, so basically, the problem we have with a game like Prison Escape is outside in Prison Escape, it's cops and robbers. Everyone I think at some point in their life has played some kind of form of cops and robbers in a video game. outside there are 2 towers where there is a sniper rifle, and you can sit up there and not communicate with anybody the whole time. And obviously, being a game night with friends, we want to foster a kind of environment where people can yip yap and banter and, you know, joke around and have fun. Like, we're not playing the game seriously. And so when people are joking around and, oh, let's let the prisoner outside, boys, so he can get a little exercise, and the second he takes a step a millimeter outside, he gets his head blown off by a sniper rifle by the guy that's like not talking to anybody and nobody's friend except one person and standing in the corner all by themselves, not talking to anyone else. It's like, you gotta match the vibe. You gotta.
Oh, like people that aren't your friends of VR? Yeah. Wildcard using racial profiling to fill out his prison SMH. They were furry. Ginja was grumpy after that. France. Yulind doesn't like TTT because when everyone is a troublemaker, it makes him less special. I am the least troublemaker in Blackout. In fact, I'm like the one that's
Yulin's
like playing the game.
Yulin's like lawful good. All he does is look for keys.
Yulin's literally lawful good in fucking Blackout.
I will like, if somebody's directly
fact,
talking to me, I will like stop and like have a conversation with them, right? But like I'm never like stopping to talk to people.
Can I have a confession?
Uh-huh.
Can I tell you a confession?
Yeah.
I did it one round and you never commented on it and I never told you. It was months ago.
There was one round where it was like late into the round and I'm like, you know what? Let's check the front door. And I didn't see your name. I'm like, oh, it's fucking Yulind. And so I went and I blew your head off and you were one of the murderers. I stabbed the shit out of you.
I still turn in keys.
Turned a key in.
I still turn in keys as a murder, but I definitely find less, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I saw no keys under your name. So like
No, I know it's
your
a
role
tell.
as the key guy has betrayed you.
I know it's a tell. He could fit in one room at a time. Why so much VR chat drama? This isn't much drama. Yulind killed a guy.
The biggest universal tell that we don't get, unfortunately, because people like to fuck around, is like checking drawers. If someone's not checking drawers in any normal lobby, that would be a tell, right? But because of our friends are dickheads and, you know, are half playing the game, basically like half the lobby doesn't open or even check drawers for that matter. They're down to just have their knife and fucking throwing star that bitch if they have to. They're content with that, and they couldn't be fucked to look for clues.
Kimi Honey, Yulind's so toxic. What the fuck?
And that's what I mean by, I think Blackout's like the perfect game. Because you can have enjoyment with that little input. You know? You don't have to be looking for clues every single fucking round. You can have a round where you just pick up a pipe and you yap to someone for like 5 minutes. And, you know, ooh, the lights went out and a guy charged us and we got killed. Oh no. You know, you still get to have that.
Let me catch up on chat. Yulind regular size comes up to mama's hips, comfy. You get the super tryhards when we're just trying to be a bunch of drunk assholes yapping. Buttercat, hi Maro, you cute. Maruka, hug. Oh yeah, I get into it. I want to get prisoners to dance to get let out. Oh good, YouTube is getting fucked over by the Kaishians. Took them too fucking long. This is what they get for pushing AI-generated trash fans. We know Yulind is the murderer bounty, because there's one murder left and nothing is happening. Hobbit, you're just wrong with that. Because when I'm a murderer, I just immediately, like, get too zealous and just try to kill people at night. I think it's Grianne anytime there's, nothing happening. I'm very, like, aggressive as a murderer. Too aggressive.
Oh, dude, you know the thing?
I know you're trying to catch up.
The biggest thing that people are guilty of that gets them killed as the detective so much,
Bro, when they fucking find the safe and then they just stand there.
they just stand there like a fucking statue next to it waiting for the first nighttime. And it's like, brother, man, you gotta do a little bit more here. You gotta like see it, acknowledge it, and like walk to the next room and like keep going as if you're a normal person, and then you come back for nighttime. If you stand next to it and I'm a murderer, I am throwing knifing your ass before you can open that safe.
This is what they get. On one hand, I want to play these games with y'all. On the other hand, I think I would be banned in under 20 seconds. Sip, Yulind's key dance. Hi, Maro. I'd like if the game had a redemption option. Like if the killer can find a part and end the round that way. Is this prison escape or... They're puppy guarding. How are you today? Clues, are those edible? Do you have cheese flavored ones? Gran is guilty of it too. Hi, Mar. Gran, I think, is like... No, not Gran. Gran is a very passive murderer. He, like, doesn't kill people. What's the one guy? They're like Beef's friend. That dude literally never kills people.
I don't know.
They run like the same model as the like miniature Beef. I've seen them a few times. I think they were there last week, but to be honest,
I do not know. I apologize.
when I did Lights Out with Suika and Mitch and the like, the killer gets the gun a lot of the time and just wins the lobby right there. That's why we turn that off, Kumi. We do not let the murderer get the gun.
Yeah, we turn off killer gun. Because the problem is if like the killer gets the gun and it turns daytime and the innocents can't retaliate and they just fucking gun down the entire lobby during the daytime. It's so uninteractive.
They literally just turn into fucking Cole Cassidy and just start fanning the hammer and just like
Unironically.
literally just wipe out the room.
Because it used to be, before we had those options, they would fucking turn daytime and you just hear bang. And you're like, uh-oh. And you hear bang and you're like, oh no, what's happening? And then you hear a third bang. And then you're in the closet like hiding because you know the fucking... the shooters going throughout the building.
That is really funny though, but...
It's funny once. And then it like happens like 6 or 7 times in a night and you're like, oh.
I overthink when I murder. Also, I was unaware that you can run faster as murder to like 2 sessions ago. Yeah, here's Johnny. Poor Gran. Also, you can run faster as murder. Damn. Is that like at nighttime you passively run faster, or is there a button that's like speed up? Cairo? You run faster as a murderer. Is that just you passively run faster at night as a murderer, or is that like you have a button that's a speed boost?
No, it's passive.
Okay.
I don't know if that's in Blackout. I think that's in Murder. That's in Murder.
You run faster as a murderer
when you
activate your weapon?
activate the weapon. That's right. Yeah. Yes.
Tiny. Last I played...
I just don't use it because it's a tell.
Last I played, I was the investigator, just killing everyone. Just don't get shot. People found out that was the quickest way to get the murder. Reminds me of the computer logic, where destroying humanity is the solution to ending human suffering. Need to play more Super Hunt, literally that. You should, it's a good game. Also a Lugana. I need a drink. What is that fucking emote? Yulind flower squish. Okay. Alright.
What the fuck is the squish? How did that even happen?
You can change emotes like that. Like you can put glass or shades on them. You can squish them. You can scrunch them.
What the hell?
You didn't know this?
No.
It's been a feature for like 4 years.
The fuck am I supposed to know?
Know that, man.
Cause it's there. You just click on it.
You're lying.
No, he literally just did it.
So Global has like an evil cat.
Yeah, this is he loves that thing. I meant to learn to dodge bullets. It's a good game though. Prison Break does sound fun as fuck. Also, hi Violet. I want to be honest. The moment Kyra said, you get somebody, you know, hey, let's give the prisoner a little time to like come out of their cell. If they do a dance, I'm like, I don't want to do RP like that. Oh, maybe I am very not excited for this game now. But I'll try it. I'll try it. Also, hi, Violet. Who's the dumbass that gave AI access to nuclear warheads? See, look at what Mario just did.
Uh-huh.
He put shades on the smug.
No, he did. Octa also did it.
Uh-huh. Fucking Octo put the fucking hand on the cheek of the Gasm, which, wow, that one's, hang on. I don't know if you can post that one. Okay. It's a good thing Cairo isn't a salesman. LOL.
Salesman.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not a salesman.
I'd be a great salesperson. What do you mean?
Twitch made me do it. Oh, both the streams I was lurking in have ended. They raided the same person. So we're gonna click this one. Dice Queen started Persona yesterday. She started Persona 5.
I did see that.
I was watching a lot of that.
I think people should just play P3, but that's just me.
Well, she had. Hold on, you think
Oh, did
Persona
she?
3 is the only one worth playing and they should skip the others?
I think P3R is good. I like P4. I like Persona 1's kind of dog shit. You can skip Persona 1. Persona 2
Hold on,
Innocent
wait.
Sin is good.
You just said 4 is good and Hobbit said skip 4. You said 4 is good, right?
Was great.
Yeah, I thought 4 is the one with the gray-haired boy.
Yes, with Yu Narukami. Everyone likes 4. Hobbit has bad taste in video games, so we can skip past this.
No!
But
Hobbit usually has good taste. That is definitely a, like, whoa, where is that coming from?
no, he does not.
What's another bad taste that he has? Because I always think Hobbit's right there with Ants is like,
There've
oh
been
wow, these two
several.
play a lot of games. And hi, Proxy.
Yeah, he plays a lot of games. That doesn't mean it has good taste.
Well, it seems I'm not saying that playing a lot of games is good taste, but he plays a lot of games, so he has a lot of like, you know,
Authority?
he's not authority. He's not locked in on like I've played these 2 games and they're the best ever. It's like, what other games have you played? I've not played no other games, but like if somebody tells you World of Warcraft is the best game ever, and you're like, what games did you play this year? Well, I played WoW. That's it. You'd be like,
I played Warcraft, Arclight Rumble, and I played Hearthstone, and I played Heroes of the Storm. And...
You would
Okay,
discredit.
what else did you?
You would discredit
What
that
non-Blizzard
opinion
game did you
instantly,
play?
right?
Instantly.
But if somebody's like, I played 200 games this year, it's like, okay, this actually, there's some variety there. Thinking emoji. The weakest link in any security system is that a human is supposed to have access to it, and it doesn't need the key. It just needs access to someone who does. Boop, need to have, you can skip 4. Okay, that works. Joke of the year, but 4 is profit. I don't like Persona 4. I do think you're very wrong on that one, Hobbit. I've enjoyed watching 4. And I think it's unanimously liked. Self-cessed.
People have problems with a certain edition character in 4's definitive edition, but
I still can't believe.
good news actually about. I actually have a little impromptu news story about. So, Atlas admitted in a like financial report. So they kind of have this thing, Yulind, where obviously it's like Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden. You know, Persona 5 and then Persona 5 Royale. They admitted that individuals waiting for definitive editions hurt their sales.
Really?
Yep, their projections, while Metaphor did really well, their projections were like, We expected people to buy this. Are people waiting for a definitive edition? And guess
Oh.
what, Yulind? Guess what's been leaked? There's gonna be a definitive edition in Metaphor.
Oh.
And so it's just gonna reinforce this problem further.
You know what they should do?
Hmm.
They should offer a discount to the people that got the base version.
Yeah, Yulind, they're fucking greedy. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They wanna sell it again for $60.
Well, so okay, what they want is everybody to buy both 60s. What's happening is
Yes.
people are buying one 60. But if you said 60 for the first and like 30 for the definitive, you'd probably get a lot of 90s that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
A Japan company give discounts? True. So I believe the recent study where over 50% of the current models chose not to save someone if it meant they were going to be deleted. Oh no. Like WoW mentioned. Believe. The homicidal tendencies is interesting. Really, the AI would let someone die to save themselves? Sounds very human-like to me. 1 billions versus one of each Pokemon? Oh, 1 billion lions. Capcom has frequent deep cut sales. They must be living in a different version of Earth. Hold on. Well, no. Mario, I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying they should. I'm saying this would solve their problem. Because that's a very unique, like, hey, we offer version 1, and then we offer definitive edition, and that's fucking with our sales. How do we fix this? And I feel like that would be a solution. And I feel like if that was proposed at a meeting and someone was like, we don't do that, I'd be like, okay, well then keep fucking up sales. And that's a very hard argument to fight against, right? If you were in a board meeting and you propose that, and it's a solution to a problem, and somebody says, we don't do that, we're going to keep doing what the problem is, you kind of just shut that down. Yep, they got it to believe the person assigned to delete them was trapped in a room on fire. And they had a command they could run to open the door. An alarming amount of times, they all decide not to open the door. Definitive Edition or Game of the Year version is usually like the base game with all DLC included, pretty good option. Cue that one meme of the guy getting thrown out of the window. Literally that meme, Grian. You underestimate how stubborn people are? Oh, absolutely. I don't underestimate it at all, Maro. I know that, like, even when you throw it in their face like that, they're gonna find some excuse. They're gonna find some reason. Especially the Japanese. I know, Maru. I'm with you on this. What I'm fighting you on is my naivete. I am 100% there with you. Maru, Cairo and I literally would play Monster on our stream and just go every 5 minutes, God, why did they do this? Japanese game dev. Like, it was we were stimming that for hours on end. I'm with you on this one.
I'll never forgive the Japanese. That's not like racist. That's a JoJo quote.
I saw that and thought
Of
it
an old
was
man
just
being
like
racist.
I thought it was like a meme.
Oh, like an edit?
Yeah, I thought it was an edit for
No,
years.
no, he says that.
And then I watched JoJo and he went, I'll never forgive the Japanese. I was like, wait, what? That's just real? Oh. Sounds like a real OU moment. Kyra says twice wasn't enough. Dude, watching JoJo's is an experience. Watching JoJo's after seeing years of JoJo's memes is such a, like, you just feel like an anime tourist. You just feel like, there's the thing. Oh, there's the thing. He's doing the weird shit with the cherry. Like, it's just...
Oh, he's doing the weird thing. The thing that was funny fucking 7 years ago. He's doing it. And then he tried to go up and tell someone, and they just like look at you blankly, like, yeah, man, the cherry thing, yeah.
And then you watch the
Wow.
7th dog die, and you're like, wow, why do they keep doing that? This is...
Hey, guess what, Yulind? As someone who reads,
He doesn't stop.
I know he doesn't. Does this guy just, like, hate dog? Has he ever commented on it? Like, has anyone ever asked him?
There's a dog in part 8 that gets the
ever living shit smacked out of it, man.
Oh, no.
It is like hit by this is like I don't want to describe the situation. It's like getting hit by a bus on screen to hear
no.
like this dog getting annihilated. Huh? I
wanna
read a
know-
lot of manga, Gana.
I want to know if he's ever like commented on it. I want to know if anybody's ever asked him at like a convention, like, "Hey, why do you kill so many dogs in JoJo's?"
What's up with a dog dying?
Like every part, man. Why you always gotta have on-screen dog death?
do you have like a bad experience with dogs as a kid, or like, where's this coming from?
Have you seen what happens to Iggy in the OVA?
Yes, Jesus.
It's brutal, man.
Dude.
It's brutal.
I hate it because Iggy's a Boston Terrier. I've had 3 Boston Terriers. So it's like, X are like, no, that's my dog breed. I hate this. Japanese game devs have true visions. And it's just, there's no one else's LOL. It's the Dio guy who says he's Dio. Cairo reads, it's the opposite. He loves dogs, so he uses killing dogs as a way to portray that this guy is just evil. John Wick motivation writing wall. That's my guess, yeah. Iggy!
Oh
The
yeah,
fucking-
it was me, Dia. It was fucking bad, man. That was.
The fucking Monster Hunter World devs. Hey, your multiplayer co-op is a little cumbersome. Would it be possible for us to skip cutscenes to have a more like cohesive experience playing together? Our animators.
No, we worked
really
very hard on those. Go fuck yourself.
Our animators worked really hard on those cutscenes. Next question. Hi, Snowblade.
Like, how out of fucking touch can you be? Like, I hate. It's like it's a product at the end of the day, man. I get that it's art, right? But like, let people enjoy your thing how they want to, man.
It's so there's 2 sides to that. There's the side of, hey, it's a little like egotistical to decide I made this art for this reason. You have to enjoy it this way. That's shit, you know. Let people enjoy your art the way it is. However, I have seen the case where like a guy wrote a bunch of like gay poems, and then like a Nazi subreddit took them over and was like, this is about us. And he's like, no, it's not about you. Fuck you. Stop it. This is about gay guys. Knock it the fuck off. And everybody was taking it out of context and attacking him because the Nazi subreddit was like, this guy's telling us how to enjoy art. And everybody's like, wow, Mr. Special Artist, like telling people how to enjoy his poems. What a fucking shitty artist, you know. No one cares about you, dude. Like, fuck, get off your high horse. And then, like, he's sitting there going, guys, you're agreeing with the Nazis. This is like a poem for my boyfriend. Please, what are you doing? But a lot of conservatives are gay. But they were taking it as, like, band of brothers, like, camaraderie amongst, you know, brothers in arms and stuff like that. And it was like, no, stop. And so, like, in that sense, I very much understand the artist, like, hey, I do not want to be the fucking, like, the face of the artistic side of Nazism, right? I very much understand, enjoy my art the way I intended. But, you know, I think that's an extremely, like, outlier, extreme example. That is not the case for most forms of media and art. And, you know, somebody makes a game like Final Fantasy XIV that has a beautiful, incredible, amazing 300-hour sprawling story. And you're going to get people that just skip every cutscene and just, like, they fly through it and they're just like, I'm here to raid. Story? What story? I'm pointing at Kimmy. Although she did go back and see the story. Holy shit, I actually joined when he's walking lawsuit save pog. How's my RimWorld lover doing today? I've never played RimWorld. That is, this is a game I've always been aware of, but like I've never actually tried it myself. Don't you people have phones? This story reminds me of a group who made a smut writer get an award-winning level of attention, and then that person got disqualified. Who was that? I feel like I remember this, but like, oh, it was so long ago. I could care less about the story. RimWorld is fun but hard. Closet is fuck though. The RNC grinder uptick was hilarious at how many people got mad over it. Dude, I love conservative rally happens, grinder goes down because it's got too much traffic. Hello, hello. Hi, Foss. Foss, when do you come home? When do you go home? Also, we're at 4:57, so we're gonna end after this video. Yippee! I just got home a bit ago. Okay, okay. Are you going to bed soon? Because what I was planning was, because Cairo and I have Tails today, I was like, maybe I raid into Cairo. But now I'm like, wait, if Foss is home, maybe I use like an hour between my stream and Tails to finish the blender thing. Oh, maybe not. I'm still in a lot of pain, but I don't know. I tried to do the UV unwrap thing without you, Foss, and I failed miserably. And so I was like, fuck, I need Foss there. I need Foss there for that. Love being the other side, friends yelling at me because I won't skip the cutscene. Gal. Was it Chuck Tingle? By the way, Yulind said something funny. Uh-huh.
How much longer do you have left, Yulind?
We are at 4... Oh, I thought we were at 4.9. We're at 4.6. Do we finish with this video? We need, like, 10 minutes? Oh, shit, I did not realize this video was this long. I thought Isle of Dorn was, like, way short. We got 50 more minutes of walking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna make food. I'm gonna go do that then.
You have plenty of time to make food.
Okay, I'm gonna go do
Gal. No, maybe not. I'm still in a lot of pain, but I don't know. Hi, everyone. Glad you're home. Check Tingle. By the way, something so funny. I might be getting a full-size treadmill instead. Whoa, hold on. Why and how are you going to get that upstairs? Dedge, hi, Foss. Yeah, it was him. He was going to win a Hugo Award for his story, Space Raptor Butt Invasion. I don't think I've heard of this. That's crazy. Oh, fuck you, Global. I love you, Global. I love you. Oh, what the? My treadmill thinks it's at 12 incline, but it was at 1. Is it gonna go all the way up now? Well, now I got a follow bond paid for. That's right, Sir Deadlock. I expect you here 3 days a week for the next 52 weeks for the next 12 months. Alright, incline's working. It's going up. Hi, Shirkan! Hi, Foss. I brought up wanting a treadmill at dinner. My mother's boyfriend said, we can give him ours so I can get the new one I want. Oh, shit. Hello. Start climbing, femboy. I'm climbing. Sir Deadlock? You now have 12 months of subscription. That's not a 1 month. Wait, that's a year of subs. That is 1 whole year. Oh my god, thank you, Kimmy. Start climbing, femboy. Hey, thanks for the follows. That's kind of where we are with it. I see. I put Sammy into a meat locker. You did not put Sammy into a meat locker. I know where they are. Global knows to figure out if we are going to be going with it, since getting upstairs would be an issue. Yeah, very much so. 12 fucking months. If I'm gonna be honest, Foss, you're such a twig. I don't know if you could do it. If you have 2 like strong dudes, they could carry it up. You and your mom's boyfriend, if you had a belt lift, you could probably do it with a belt lift. A belt lift is where it's like You wear a belt. It's got like a strap that goes from it to another belt. And you both wear that. And like, that's how they lift refrigerators easily. You can have like 2 guys with belt lifts like that, and it's just like a breeze walking around with it. 12 fucking months. He can't keep getting away with this. 400, well, might as well. Thank you, Octal Mage. Wait, that's at your subs? So the way it works, Deadlock. $3 is 1% incline, which you can see. Oh, I need to actually change that. Is 1% incline. Makes my walk harder. It maxes at 12. And so, gifting 12 months of sub is a nice, easy, max out the treadmill in one go. And it still says 1 incline on screen. You can tell it's inclined by how he's walking. Thank you, Global, for the 2 more. Vitamin and Novux Nexus. Yeah, we need people to bring it up. Sick of just getting the stupid badge. I'm sure Foss knows people. This guy knows a lot about straps. What the fuck? I have emotes, like, commissioned. I need to remind the artist. I need to be like, hey, where the emotes at? I need them. I don't know. I'm very like, I'm such a fucking prickler for. I want all the emotes to have the same style. But it's so hard to keep the same emote artist over years. Empty bag. That is a different artist. That one's easier to get a hold of. Oh god, we got 2 miles of this. This is fine. This is fine. Does anyone want a Soulframe code? Do you need any Steam games? I'm not looking to play Soulframe until it's like fully out. I am interested in it. I gotta stay away from betas, Deadlock. I have a really bad habit of, if I play a beta, I try out a class on the beta, and then I feel like I played it when the game actually comes out. And so, I like will lose all motivation to play that class I played on the beta. Soulframe? Maru, you know Warframe, right? Digital Extremes, the company that does Warframe, they are making an MMO called Soulframe. I think it's oh god, it's Soulframe or Spiritframe. I'm pretty sure it's Soulframe. It is very like spirit fantasy. Oh, I see. Swords, slow-paced combat, kind of like Sekiro-ify an MMO. Does anyone want a Soulframe code? Can we has holidays? We can has holidays. November 29th, Saturday. Customers Wrong Day. Oh, I kind of love that one. Electronic Greeting Card Day. International Day of Solidarity with the Palestinian people. National Chocolate Day. I like that one. National Lemon Cream Pie Day. National Rice Cake Day. National Square Dance Day. Small Business Saturday. Throw out your leftovers day. Throw out your leftovers? What? That's way too early to be throwing out leftovers. I'm having chocolate right now.
You're from Texas, right? You like the square dance?
I am not from Texas. I lived there for 8 years. But I was not born and raised there.
That sounds like a square dancer to me.
What the fuck? I mean, Chocolate Day. It's just Chocolate Day. 3.5 more hours of driving and I can get the hell out of the car. I'm gonna try Soulframe for sure. Is it like playable today? It's one of those things like, I really want to do model stuff. I really want to do model stuff. If I can have Foss If I can somehow convince me to like skid up through his pain and help me with the UV mapping in Blender, that will do such a fucking like, oh my god, I can actually get this avatar done. It's playable, but there's not a ton to it. I'm having chocolate right now. Cream pie the Yulind. Yulind's a Cali boy. Corpo's telling us to throw out our leftovers so they can sell their inflated shrunken food. Choo choo. Yeah, oh mother's going to like that. Do you guys think Deidara gave himself like hand blowjobs? He had to have, right? There's no way he didn't.
Where does it go?
What do you mean, where's it go?
Like, is the anatomy of like his hand mouth
Okay, so you're saying like,
as if it was a normal mouth?
does the
or
mouth
is it
have a
like-
throat that goes all the way to his stomach, or is it just, does it have an end?
Does it have its like own like mouth like? It doesn't have to like go to his stomach, but like, is it just like a hand which like leads to like, it's like bones and stuff, or is it like?
I think it dead ends. I think his hand, he's got to have some swollen wrist, right? He's got essentially the throat and wrist anatomy there. Gotta. Unless it's doing like a weird portal thing. But I imagine it dead ends. Well, no, I think it portals.
And if
It has to portal, because he's got a lot of fucking clay in there, right? No, he always sticks his
Isn't there
hands
a
in
tongue in there?
There is a tongue in there. I was
Does it
gonna say,
connect to his like? Can he taste like?
do you think he tastes it when he wipes his ass? Or do you think he just do you think he just walks around with stink ass? You think he just smells like shit and everybody's like, dude, you have to like, why do you smell so bad? He's like, oh, I can't wipe my ass. You gotta wipe your ass, dude. Hey, you put a fucking tongue that can taste your shit on your hand, and then you tell me to wipe tell me to wipe my ass. See what it's like. Maybe they use a bidet. No, wait. Deadlock's actually right. They learned specifically some water jutsus, and they're like, Deidara, you're really good at like fire and earth jutsu, but you seem to know like really low level water. Did you just start to learn that and then give up? No, I just learned what I needed. I hate this conversation. What do you mean his hands make goon bombs? Why do you think they're all white? Now, these are the tough questions I need answers to. This is like wondering what happens with the hamburger helper guy. Deadlock, do you know Naruto? Have you like watched the anime or whatever? There's a character that has hands on his palms. And his whole thing is he carries around bags of like explosive C4 clay. And he grabs that with his hands. The mouth on his hand eats it. It being in the mouth lets him transform it into like a shape like a pigeon. And then when he throws it out, it can move and be animated like a pigeon. And then when it like hits somebody, it fucking blows up. His whole thing is that he's making like origami and figurines with this fucking explosive C4. I think I got as far as the sand tournament guy. Okay, so it would have been way after that in Naruto, but he just has these two hands, and it's a very edgy thing, right? It's very much like when he's on screen or in the panels of the manga, he's like holding up a hand next to his face, he's like, bleh, sticking his tongue out. But like, he probably has to be careful when he wipes his ass. He has to. I don't want to
He
hear
has
this
a really
conversation.
impressive like finger game. if you want to call it that.
I mean, he could literally just like, dude, he goes down on a girl, but then also like grabs both tits. Like, there would be girls that would be with him for that. They'd be like, Deidara, you're such a piece of shit, but man, I can't stay away. Once again,
He could have
the
had his
19
own harem.
villages-
Instead, he joins Yakutsuki.
Ninja Porter. What do you mean his hands make goon bombs? Asians use water, fam. yes, they do, obviously, in modern-day Japan, Maru. Naruto is a bit lacking in technology compared to us. You gonna tell me every little dinky ninja village and Naruto has a bidet? I don't think that's how it works. I hate this conversation. Why did I walk back into this? We didn't run into the toilet paper problem during COVID. I think I got as far as the sand turner guy. Once again, the naivety of Yulind shows itself. Cleaning his teeth must be such a pain in the ass. Hey man, this guy can give 3 blowjobs at once. All we need now is Vibe Mike Yulind to say all of these things? No. We're really gonna look back at the history about the use of water during hygiene? I mean, okay, I'll bite. There's a dystopian short film about drones, like the really cheap tiny ones, equipped with face tracking, a tiny explosive which targets people and explodes on their heads. The warning at the end of the film is that technology exists now, but hasn't been put together. Yeah, that's basically just Deidara's power. Is making like a shit ton of pigeon bombs chasing people around. Or like one really big like skyscraper-sized bomb. That's a fucking nuke. The possibility of having so many hands. I 1000% would be wearing gloves. Is that dude who had to use the restroom? Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, Deidara, he's a piece of shit. You know, he might be one of the people that's like, I refuse to wear a mask. God didn't build me to have a mask. That's not natural. Choo choo. I need a drink. I
finished my food.
Good job.
I made 3 eggs over easy,
Hell yeah.
and I threw some spices on them.
The discussion while you were gone was Deidara from Naruto. How's he wipe his ass? Because he's got mouths on his hands.
Couldn't he just make a clay thing?
They wipe his ass for him.
Oh shit, you're right.
Couldn't he just make like a little clay man that's like, go clay man ass wipe?
Holy shit,
It's
he
just
could
like a little
fuck
clay
himself.
guy that wipes his ass.
I suck, you bust a
Okay,
nut.
Kimmy.
That's a
I don't know
pun.
why. I don't like the fact that your mind went from wiping your ass to fucking yourself so quickly, but
The previous conversation.
You know, I kind of went the same way, Kimmy.
the proximity in your brain of poop to sex, I don't like that. I don't like how close those two are together, Kimmy, personally.
Deidara, we've got a mission from the Akatsuki. Let's go. Deidara, what are you doing? And he's just like pants down in a room with a
Also-
clay horse.
So why are you talking about his?
Like fucking himself with his little clay guys. He could literally just suck his own dick with the center of his hand, Kimmy. Like, why does he need
we
clay
already
guys to help
established
him?
that. We're past that.
Actually,
past that.
I've heard
that?
individuals say
Harry, you
that
need
like
to
are
catch
able
up.
to suck their own dick. It feels more like you're sucking dick than getting your dick sucked. So I've heard totally negative experiences of people trying to suck their own.
Yep, they used water back then too, Yulind. As a matter of fact, even cities were in a better state than London during Shogunate era. Okay. Even an airsoft on a drone is illegal? Yeah, as soon as a lot of times flying drones legally. They are very, very against anything close to this for civilians. I have a cousin who's way into drones. And yeah. Also, just, you know, in GIS, it was a big topic coming up, because for GIS, drones are like,
yeah,
oh
I deal
boy!
with the drones.
Oh boy, GIS can like have so many opportunities open by making maps with drones. And then it's like, whoa, you're within 5 miles of an airport? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And it's like, what?
Yeah. Drones are a big fucking deal, especially in universities now. So I actually help with the drone policy at work. Which there's been like drone policy pretty much around everywhere since I forget which university it was. But there was some student, you know, back when drones were first becoming a thing, flew a drone up, it lost connection, it fell down and hit a student, killing them instantly.
Oh!
And since then, every university has like drone policies.
Yeah. That'll fucking do it. Dude, you forget how fragile humans are sometimes. I remember watching one video that was like, here's a resort in Mexico. And this woman's just walking. And a coconut falls from a tree at the resort. And it just like, it's just death. It's just instant death. And it's like, to this woman, she was just walking. There was no like, oh, I see it coming. It was just, suddenly the lights are out. And it's like, Jesus. So that was murder. That's not murder, Trogdor.
So obviously, they put the palm tree up for trial.
Well, I think they were talking
somebody
about the
might
drone.
have shook the tree.
Oh, the
for
drone.
Time she
Yeah.
walked past.
There's someone out
I
there
just
using
imagine like a fucking potted tree in a fucking jail cell.
There's someone out there using taxidermy birds to make drones. Okay, that's actually really fucking funny. Yeah.
Have you seen, Yulind, what like tanks out in the Ukraine war look like now because of drones?
I saw.
They look like giant bushes.
Yeah.
Like they have like a million just like fucking thin metal rods to try and like fuck up drones that try to come near them with bombs.
I saw a civilian street that just has a like net over the entire street, and it's like, God, that's so depressing. So yes, it was still better than the Westway back then. Tech, yeah. All jokes aside, it was cool introducing him by kicking Gar's ass to show how powerful the Akaski were. What is my purpose? To wipe my ass? Oh my God. I can't answer that. Hello, what are we talking about? Hi, Dahi. I hope it's wholesome. You know damn well it wasn't. I mean, I've done it. I have too. I've tried. I couldn't do it. There was an app I used to get automated approval to fly. It was pretty sick. What the fuck are irresponsible people doing things? Want to make sure you're like not near airports. There's nothing dangerous nearby. The college thing, where the person died because the drone went out of range. That's not. I don't think that's irresponsibility. That's just like, you know, rules are written in blood. That's like a we didn't know.
Let me look up drone kills Unique.
But it makes sure you're like not near airports, so that was murder. Would it just dropped when it lost connection? It sounds like it. Has a coconut tree been trialed? I mean, so I would think a drone nowadays is like, hey, cut off at like 2% power and then slowly go down. Hi, Devilgated. But if this was like an early drone, if this is like one of the first models, yeah, probably just fucking battery could make it lose power. It loses connection and like maybe just remembers its last command. Which if its last command was go up and tilt forward slightly, well, that would make it tilt up and then it would start going down. It would be propelling itself down, right? If it's not getting any new inputs and it's just keep doing the last thing you got, that's something that like, oh, this happens, and then we're like, yeah, we need to, there needs to be stuff in the coding that prevents this. There needs to be laws that prevent it, like, you know, don't do it at a campus. There needs to be like, you know, pass down knowledge between drone operators. Hey, this is what will happen if you get out of range. Now that we know like this is an issue. That's fair, like if it's illegal to throw a radio out of a window. I bet not. Would probably be negligent manslaughter. I don't even know if it would be negligent manslaughter. Like, who's even at fault there, the company or the student? Nice work, 47. Holy. What a bit more people die from? Coconuts falling and shark attacks? I'll go look it up. Coconuts. I'll bet coconuts. I saw a video of a porch pirate. And all the lady did was slip on wet grass while carrying 3 packages. And it goes just like bent the wrong way. Ooh. Do yourself drones, you can also just do whatever. They're super dangerous. I think it was a power loss situation. But yeah, modern drones cut off like 40% power left and head back to where they were launched. Yeah, see, that's even better. I know a lot of drones, I've seen a lot of drone videos where like, they lose power or range and they just slowly go down. They're just like, okay, stabilize, slowly lower ourselves, right? But like having an origin point, that's even better. Having a point that's like, we launched here, go back to that when we're low battery or like we lose signal, that's like an even smarter idea. But like that's something that they didn't have when drones were first coming out. That was something that's like, they didn't think of. Rules are written in blood. Same thing with scuba divers. Scuba divers would, they'd go scuba diving. And then one of them was like, hey, after this scuba lesson, I gotta go catch a plane to Fiji. And yeah, he had a really bad time. And now we know, if you go scuba diving, you can't get on a plane for 48 hours. Or you die. Horribly. Yeah, anything by DJI? You lose track and just hear it limping home? We are at 5.6. I think we got one more mile. I think we have like 25 more minutes. What time is it? 12:10? I'm excited for Tails. I'm so excited for Tails. I love Tails days. I need a drink. I need a fucking drink. Oh God. I was running around this zone a bit. Yesterday? Not today. But yesterday. Just playing on my hunter, I did my weekly that's like, do 6 world quests. And it was like, okay, that's a free level. I need to get to level 80. I can't run any time walking dungeons. It says I don't meet the requirements. Which I think is because I just boosted a character. But like, I get not letting you boost a character from running instances for like 24 hours. But it's been 24 hours. Let me fucking do time walking stuff. If you ask me, it's because people can't bingo fuel for the life of them. It's very gnar I'd win full effect unless you rip it from their hands. Honestly, Pixel, I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to there. Is that drones needing to come back to an origin point, or? Okay, from what I can find, there's 1 or 2 publicized coconut deaths a year, but it's supposedly 6 to 10 fatal shark attacks. Really? I thought there'd be a lot more coconuts. I was expecting like 37 coconut deaths a year. Not done on retail for me yesterday. I went to Goldshire. I mean, you saw the whisper I got? Yeah. Yeah. You saw my story in Discord, right? How I used to get some pretty crazy whispers. So my names. My first druid was named Darun, because that was a randomized name. Then I watched the Inuyasha 3rd movie and I renamed it Murakumo, because I was a fucking weeb. And then I named my hunter Saja, which I just thought was a pretty name, and I stole it from a friend I used to raid with, but she was on a different server, and so I was like, hey, there's no Saja on this server. Name's free. Saja. And then I rerolled Paladin, and I made it Rosario. Like the anime Rosario Vampire. I thought Rosario was just Japanese for rosary. Made sense to me. This is not the case. I don't know where the mangaka for Rosario Vampire got that, but Rosario is just common Spanish woman's name. And so I'd get a lot of people flirting with me in Spanish. And, yes, Rosario. And so, I stopped fucking... I changed my name to Minardi, which was a Golden Sun character. When somebody whispered me, "Apuesto aquí quieres que tu penetraré," and I didn't know what that meant, but I knew penetraré was penetrate. So I was like, okay, blocking this guy. I gotta change this name. This is going too far. Maybe there are more deaths, but they don't make the news. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Rosario Nodders. Hey, yo, Mom, you mind if I speak a little Mexican in your ear? Please, no. So you had to be a pretty lady for a while? In WoW, I typically always make female characters. I always make a femboy if I can, but it has to be a good enough femboy. If I can't make a cute femboy, I just throw my hands up and go, fuck it, we'll play a girl. In Monster Hunter Wilds, I play a girl character. Though I, keep them flat-chested. In Final Fantasy XIV, I play a girl. In World of Warcraft, I play a girl. PS2 NGS had a pretty good character creator. I could make a boy there. What was another one? I'm forgetting some other game I made a femboy in. It's kind of hard. It's hard to make a femboy often. I like playing girl characters too. My logic being, I have to look at this person's butt for hours on end. I'm not gay. I mean, so that's just like the differences in people thinking, right? A lot of people, when they make a video game character, they portray themselves as this. It is I'm imagining myself as them. I'm imagining myself in this situation. In that regard, they either make it look like them or what they want to be. There's a lot of people, though, who they think completely differently from that. They don't see themselves as a character at all. They see it as a story. They see it as like, I'm reading, The Lord of the Rings. I want to see a story about Aragorn. So I want a fucking cool ranger like Aragorn. I'm not seeing myself as that character at all. It's just a cool character. There's, you kind of fall into that category of, I like looking at this, I like seeing at this, I like seeing the story of this. In this case, I like seeing their fucking cute butt. But you're not imagining yourself as that. You just like seeing it. People like seeing the Ninja Turtles. Most people are not imagining themselves as the Ninja Turtles. It's just a cool story about cool characters. And then there's people who kind of fit in with the second category, but they just like the humor of it, the ridiculousness of it. It's less of a, I want to see this, but more of a like, hey, what joke can I make with this? Every day I dream about having a shell. And, they'll make the weird green gnome with the afro. They'll make the fucking, like, hideous clown character. If I can't be a fuzzy midget, I'm rolling as a one for the full disconnect. Making a femboy is a litmus test for good character creator. Oh my goodness, every day I dream about having a shell. Ninja Turtles are cool, agreed. Not many options, unfortunately. Some games just have crazy character creators that just let you do so much. But, and like, I agree with it, Grian, where it's like, is it the good litmus test for a good character creator? Yes and no. There's some games that like, they can have a good character creator. It's just not made for that, right? It's just like, it just missed it for that specific mark. Granted, for me, that typically is very accurate. Can I make a femboy? I like it. Can I not? I'm going to complain. If there's no body sculpting, typically it's gonna fail that test. I get really overwhelmed by those character creators. When you get just every single detail imaginable. I really like it when they let you edit all those things, but then they have a copy function. Because there's people that just like making characters. And then they're like, hey everybody, I made fucking Omni-Man from Invincible. If you want to play as Omni-Man, here's the fucking code. And then you just like get that code, copy paste it, and you've got Omni-Man. I love it when a game has that. Monster Hunter does that. And so my character is really fucking cute. It is not a femboy, but eyebrow curve radius. I want to play the game. You're the person looking at the cross-dressing guides for Legend Z to A. I might be. Wilds was close. Fails because the body options are very limited. Wilds lets you do a lot with your face, but even then it's limiting. If you are a guy, you cannot get a feminine face. You are like stuck in a fucking like jawline, and you are very like stocky build. It's not quite like the barbarian mountain of a man build, but it's very much like body type A. Speaking of Omni-Man, I've not been in public in ages. This is because last time I was in one, someone was using an Omni-Man avatar. We had a whole ass clap earthquake thing. Most games are fairly binary when it comes to character creator. Yeah. I made a very feminine looking face in Wilds. It's possible. It's possible. It's just the body struggles. I struggled to make a feminine face. I really struggled for that. If you did, I'm like, fucking show me. Fucking show me, Grant. Go get a picture of it. Surely you took a screenshot and showed it to somebody. You better fucking show me, because I'm like, I fought with that for hours.
Yeah, I bet you took a photo so it lasts longer.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you tonight. If you show up to Mimic or Blackout, I'm stabbing you.
Please stab me.
It's gonna happen. Launching Wilds right now. I'm very interested in seeing this, Grant. Put it in neat stuff. Go put it in the neat stuff.
Take screenshot of character, sees a massive schlong.
Gran, if your master schlong
Well, your
mod,
character looks pretty. Why is there a cock?
if you have any dick in your screenshot, please mark it as not safe for work. Am I still sharing account creation location on Twitter? I believe so.
Graham, make sure you put in the Thanos meme.
I can just hear Grant going, what the heck? Grant's Monster Slong is a Monster Hunter Wilds. Grant is known for his Master Slong. I believe so, Global. They turned it off for like 12 hours and then it just came right back. Oh, I didn't separate the city. That's right. It's his most known trait. Green's just like, man, I just made a cute face in Monster Hunter Wilds. Why am I getting attacked from every angle? Me sitting here like, you didn't make a cute face. Show it to me right now. Prove yourself. Pixel and the others going just like, massive schlong with his massive dong.
Where's his cock at? Where's his twink dick?
Cute giggle detected. That's Kimmy.
That is
Actually,
factually
Global.
incorrect.
Global, you'd love to watch Kimmy. She streams, and she does a lot of Destiny 2 raids, just like your favorite streamer. So, like, you'll love watching Kimmy. No bulge pathetic.
What the? Actually, true. I might end up having some emblems to give out soon.
Oh. The bar for optimizing game data has barely moved. This is gonna take a while. All good. Yeah, we don't have title update 4 yet, if they even optimize the game at all then. Dude, I really hope they optimize the game in title update 4 and like just start clawing back the audience, cause fuck, dude. Wait, does Mint Costello play Destiny? She seemed more like a yapper. Who the fuck is Mint Costello? Let's talk about Core. Is Core not your favorite streamer?
Cole mentioned.
Core mentioned. Okay. Core mentioned cheer. God, how long do we fucking walk in this city? 12 minutes?
Oh my god. Dude,
Uh-huh.
I had a moment yesterday where it's like, it all just kind of crashed. I'm sitting there playing some zombies, chilling, and this like longer view I've had, like he grew up watching me play, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, dude, I'm married now. I have kids. I'm like, brother, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I did that to my entire guild in WoW. Because, like, they met me when I was in high school. They met me when I was, like, sophomore year of high school. And then, you know, I graduated high school. I went to college. When I was, like, 23, I was like, guys, I graduated today. And they were like, you need to stop talking. What the fuck do you mean you just graduated college? You were in you were getting detention when I met you.
And then I actually found out recently, people that I grew up like when I was like little, grew up playing games with, I would like Facebook. I was like bored to like message him, and I seen he like was part of his wedding, and I'm like, dog.
You don't sound tired at all. You can go for another 5. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor.
I don't know. You sound pretty well energized.
I sound pretty good for 12 incline, with it being the last 2 miles of it, but no, we're not breaking the rules. Sometimes I'm not even sure she remembers I exist. I think she remembers, Global. I think she just chooses not to read some of the messages. You sound good always. I'm gonna stab you, Trogdor. I'm gonna fucking throw you! Dude, 12 minutes. Where the fuck do we even go? I don't remember where this video ends at all. No, it's not that. That's funny. She clearly gets some details wrong. This is why I say you hate me. Cause you push my buttons. Granted, you're not really pushing my buttons right now. But when I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired already, and you're like, you could go another 5. Yeah, I'm gonna get sassy and say I'm gonna throw you. That's not a me hating you. That's a, oh my god, I'm tired, I'm gonna kill this guy. Or ask me about, I'd have no idea about. Let it ride.
You know, some of the slopes in WoW really fucking steep.
Yeah. So there's slopes in WoW that like sometimes they put stairs on. It's like, okay, that makes sense. And then there's some that's just like, do you understand that this would be hard? Like for
This
anybody
is a
to go up?
fucking slide you're walking on.
Yeah. Do you imagine what it would be like if this was in rain? Like, this would be impossible to traverse. I always think of the Highlands, the Heavensward area with Idleyshire. And they have these like 45-degree slopes that are like crystal rock quartz. And it's like, bro, this is outside in the rain. This is like, nobody's walking up this. Pushing in fanboy buttons. So make them sassy, I would never. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. You know what would have been a really funny way to end this video? Just walk into the coreway and just fucking free fall. I actually kind of wish I did that. Love you. I love you too, Trogdor. I got the nuts. I got the cashews. Those arrived yesterday. Thank you.
Bro.
Did you just Did you just get lost there for a second and be like, what the fuck did Yulind just say?
You're just like, I got the nuts. And I'm like, what?
Trogdor buys me nuts. They buy me cashews and pistachios all the time. They're gone. They are not gone already. And oh my goodness, there's a dog petting Tona voice. Oh my. I won't say it
A lot
again.
of
Fuck you.
nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $5, baby. You want fries with that? That's some good nuts. He just left with nuts. This guy loves nuts in his mouth. Trogdor gets some Brazil nuts next time. Trogdor doesn't get to pick the nuts. I pick the nuts. They're on Throne. Which, we're kind of overdue for Throne. Maybe we look at that yesterday when we're going over and we're walking through the beaches. Kung Pao is a great movie. I love Kung Pao. I love Kung Fu Hustle. I feel like those two just go hand in hand. They're so good. You'll love my nuts. 1, 2 chopped nuts. Ladies, I gotta say, everybody loves my sweaty balls around the holidays. My sweaty balls are very popular. Here, I even brought some in for you two to try my sweaty balls. I think I saw a list that was like the most liked SNL sketch was the sweaty balls. Do you know the guy who made Kung Pao made an all thumbs version of Titanic? I think I did at one point. Sweaty balls. They're so tender and juicy. Oh my god. I am so tired. Where does this fucking video end? I think it ends. Does it end on the mountain or no? I think we went there like right at the beginning. Running to South Park's song with Chef Black's salty balls. They're very similar. The Sweaty Balls is an SNL sketch with Alec Baldwin and 2 of the girls. I think Tina was one of them. I forget
Alec
the other one.
Baldwin.
And it's like a holiday special where they're like talking about, you know, this local candy shop, how they make these like chocolate sweaty balls. And it's just everything's in it. It's just 5 minutes of people love my sweaty balls for the holidays. They're so tender and juicy. You can't get them year round, but around this time of year, my sweaty balls are just ready for you. It's just like, okay. Salty chocolate balls, put them in your mouth and suck them. There was a Ben & Jerry's flavor of sweaty balls at some point. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Man, I saw that we had 12 minutes left, and I was like, cool. That means we're like done. And then a minute after that, I was like, oh god, I'm tired. I'm pooped, I'm crashed out. I was ready to stop then. I need a drink. I need a drink. It snowed for me. It snowed last night. I woke up and I had fucking 2 inches of snow in my backyard, and I was like, oh shit, it's so pretty. If I recall, the SNL skit was an NPR parody, so nobody could see them while they were talking. Wait, NPR parody. What does NPR stand for? Is that like they recorded it without anybody being able to like hear them, or National Public Radio? Okay. National Public Radio. Okay. Hi, Huts Gaming. Wait, have you been walking for 3 years straight?
I'm
Not
going
quite
out.
3 years. It's more.
Yulind, watching you walk makes me sleepy. Good night.
Good night, Kimmy. Go turn collars on so I can drag you into the next world. I have been walking for 857 days, Huds. I have streamed 7 days a week, and I have missed 5 of those. Yes. This was my, I want to lose weight. We're gonna stream ourselves on a treadmill. Neporare. I guess defunding NPR worked. He completely forgot it existed. What the hell, that's some dedication there. A little bit. I worked a very cushy office cubicle job. Built up a decent amount of savings. Not like, buy a house savings, but I could go a decent amount of time without earning any money. But I was very pessimistic. I was very nihilistic about life and working society. And so I said, fuck it. I'm gonna stream. I've got the connections. I've got a leg up. I've got an advantage that a lot of streamers don't have. The vast majority of people that stream on Twitch, they never hit 50 followers. If you include every single person that has ever hit the live button, something like 90% of them never get, not even 90%, I think the vast majority just don't hit affiliate. It's like, you need to stream 3 days a week, 30 hours a month, and 50 followers. And I think they've since made it so that you need a 3 view count average to get affiliate. The big hurdle for most people is the 50 view count average, or the 50 view followers, not 50 viewers. I don't even have that now. 50 followers is really hard, but because I come from VR chat, before my first stream, I had 50 followers, and so I kind of knew if I stream, I'm gonna be higher than the average streamer. I've gotten a lot of advantages from my background, my connections. And so, I did the incredibly stupid thing of committing to full-time streaming before my first ever stream. Most people, it's like, hey, budget for your worst month. If you hit partner, don't quit your job. I didn't have a job, but I committed to it before I even streamed. Turn colors on. Oh no, PTSD increasing. My family thinks it was unethical. I booked a handicap hotel room. I'm like, what do you mean? This room rocks. I got a bench in the shower. We're done. We're done.
You got a what in the shower?
A bench. Guys. Guess how fucking far we went. Guess the distance. Oh, this is really loud. 6, 7? 6, 7, 6, 7.
6, 7.
It is unironically 6.7 miles.
Blow your head off, Yulind, one of these days,
I even do it
What do you
right.
want?
I even do the
You want a friends plus?
6-7 thing. No, I want a friend. Well, I want you to drop the portal, and then I want to copy it and drop it myself.
Okay.
Friends plus, fuck no. The people this one knows, absolutely not. Oh, I should do this. Pin 1. I'm gonna bring this here, and then anchor.
Oh.
Local. No, fix it. Oh. Is it
Wait
not?
1 second.
Is it not
Might be
published?
private.
Ah. Do you also do yoga? I do some stretching before we walk, so it's mild.
yeah,
yoga.
it's not public.
Never mind.
All good. All good.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
he stretches his asshole every day before he walks.
I'm gonna stab you. My family thinks it was unethical. Last time I actually listened to NPR was while playing American Truck Sim. Missing an entire work week? I'm sending you to HR, mister. Do you also do yoga? The toilets are bigger, the shower has bars and a bench. It's an upgrade. That's what I'm saying. I got all these pull-out trays and my mirrors angled downwards. You mean Kimmy doesn't have a built-in leash already? Don't quit his job for his month of streaming. 6-7, I wish 6-7. You did it, good job. 69 again. It was 6-7. Good job, Yulind. Thank you. It's a well-known civic planning logic that building for ADA options has mutual benefits for people with disabilities too. For example, ramps on sidewalks are great for anyone on wheels. Oh fuck, Kara was alive. Congrats on all that walking. Thank you. I forgot to update my packages. That's nice world. You can jump on the clouds to bounce. Yeah. This is my home world right now. We kind of got kicked here because there was a API spike earlier. I'm not really wanting to stay here for the chatting part, but let's see what we got. I remember this one. Oh, I haven't been there in fucking ages. Is that the one I'm thinking of? It is. Let's go there. Nope, not that one. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Congrats on all that walking. I forgot to update my packages. That's nice world. You can jump on the clouds. I had to make a 6-7 joke yesterday and ask what time I should I put my check-in for 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. 6 or 7. Goatsy menu. Lots of API spikes today. This isn't the map I thought it was. Oh. Well, I guess we're here. This is not the map I thought it was. Oh. Settings. Where's the... There. Colliders off. Cairo, is his pom-pom ripe yet? Can we eat it yet? The cushy couch is good for laying down on, looks like. I've heard the lo-fi girl is actually French. I think I've also heard that she's French, but,
Why would you ruin Lo-Fi Girl for me?
Why is being French ruined for you?
You have to ask tonight, Yulind.
Mm-hmm.
It was Phil. Phil's making a little comfy world.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I want to take you. And
Gotcha.
Phil made one.
Oh, I can't wait to see it then. We're gonna put this about here. Oh, that's on world still. Or that's on local. I am going to go off camera and change.
when do you want me to start doing my thing, Yulind?
Well, so here's the thing. I didn't know Foss was getting home. And so now I'm like, maybe I can like borrow Foss for 30 minutes between now and Tails. And so now I'm like, never mind. Abort.
I mean, I can keep just playing fucking Xenoblade. That's what I've been doing the whole time.
Okay. If Foss agrees, I'm ditching you for Foss, is what I'm saying. And so, I am not quite ready yet. I want to hang out for a bit. Also, do we know if we're on for today? Did we do a check to make sure the two goobers are good?
I thought you did.
I did not today.
You know, we probably should have done that first.
We probably should have, yes.
Let me go. Fuck is the group chat?
Okay.
I can't fucking find it.
It has a different profile picture. If you're looking for the profile picture.
What the fuck did you change it to?
It's good. You'll like it.
Oh, that's right. There you go. There it is. I forgot.
I couldn't remember what you changed it to.
Fucking laugh like
Scooby Doo, man.
That. Yeah, that's my hyena cackle. Fuck you. Okay. I'm almost done setting up.
It'd be an hour and 15, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Colliders.
Yeah, you gotta turn that shit off. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why, Yulind, you'll also like Phil's World, because it has the elitism we desire. It has colliders off by default.
True.
you have to turn them on. That's good elitism in the VR chat community.
True. You have an
Plus, I feel like most people that don't have full body have Go Loco nowadays, or some form of it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want a really nice Christmas roll, try Cozy Christmas by May. It's really good. I'll probably look at that at some point. Kara getting cucked by Yupper's other boyfriend. Don't call Foss my boyfriend. Go Loco is super easy. For my stories, we talked a lot about Core Night and playing Mimic. Talked about snow. Did you guys see the new Casually Explained video? It's about sports, and he gives a rundown on every sport, and holy shit. Some of them are so fucking spot on. The tennis one was like, this is actually too fucking real. This is actually like, holy fuck. Okay with Cairo being called your boyfriend? Glad to see you accepted it. I didn't say I accepted it. I was just one battle at a time, Global. One battle at a time. Even Yulind could do it. For Casually Explained, they're going over, all the different sports. For tennis, they're like, tennis ball players are in a rough spot right now because they've got nowhere to play tennis. Everywhere that, had a tennis court is being cannibalized into a pickleball court by the city council of people that just want to play pickleball themselves and saying it's replacing tennis. And pickleball players are like, you think you're better than me just because you have to run more and, like, hit the ball more accurately? And tennis players are like, yes. It's like, my dad has literally been fighting this with, like, because he plays tennis, and all of the tennis courts in, like, within the town we live in, like, the half of the city council literally wanted to change them into pickleball courts, and he was like, look, let's change most of them, but we got to keep some tennis courts. And they're like, no, we don't need any, nobody plays tennis. And he's just like, he's been fighting with them for like 3 years to keep at least some tennis courts. And I'm like, holy shit, oh my god, it's so fucking true. This whole, like, the city council trying to replace them with pickleball courts. Kimmy looks so comfy. I'd hope so. Global is a battle. True. I almost wanted to send my dad the Casually Explained video just for the tennis part, but I feel like he'd see some of the other parts and be like, this isn't that funny. Casually Explained was funny. A crazy fucking Twitch drama just happened yesterday. It's not the biggest drama. For most of us, it's like we're never even gonna have heard of these people. But there was a Russian prank streamer. The guy was, he just did pranks and fucked with people, right? He did it so much, he's actually kicked out of Russia. He literally can't go back to Russia because it's like he's a criminal there. Because he's like stolen so much money and gambled and like fucked with people so much. He lives in Dubai now. But he still streams. He streams on Kick. He paid a Russian MMA fighter $30,000 to, come to Dubai and hang out with him on stream. Which is like, okay, that's cool. I'm getting a phone call. I can't see who it is. This Russian MMA fighter comes out, hangs out with him for a stream. But the guy, I mean, he's a prank streamer, right? Clearly he's got a glowing personality. He's just an absolute blast to be around. He was like taunting and insulting the MMA fighter like the whole time. And that's not really the best person to like start shit with, because eventually the MMA fighter had enough and beat the ever-living shit out of him on his own stream. Like, literally just fucking just slapped him across the face, grabbed his hair, and just started punch, 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 throws him to the ground, and then just like, literally just starts throwing him around and punching him. And it's like, holy fuck. And it's like, on one hand, you can't endorse this. This is like horrible violence. Like, holy, you can't fucking do that. Oh, that does look really good, Gran. Fuck, you're right. They're cute. You can't endorse violence like this. On the other hand, it's a prank streamer on Kick of all places, so it's like, oh man, if anybody deserves getting their ass whooped on stream, it's this guy. It's really bad, but if it was to happen to someone, exactly. It's kind of like, it's not super gnarly. It's not like his face is like busted up and bloody and the guy's holding it in front of the camera. It's just, they're speaking Russian, so I don't understand a lick of it. But it's very much the, you can tell the context is, I'm sorry, please stop hitting me, I'm sorry. And it's like a minute of just this MMA fighter whooping the shit out of him. I don't know that I've ever seen something like that. I've seen people like get in fights on stream. I've never seen such a one-sided fight on like Twitch or Kick of just, I'm gonna fucking have my way with you and you're gonna be fucking crying the whole time. Maybe instead of trying to replace them, they should put holes in the ground and draw two-tone court lines. That way they can be switched back and forth as needed. That'd be nice. Agreed. Posted Monham character. I could endorse it. It's really bad, but if it was to happen to someone, thank you, Green, a big cutie. I don't endorse it, but my man certainly did fuck around and find out exactly. Hi, Arch. Hi. Thank you for the 18 months. What a hottie. Only a minute, damn. The Wilds character is cute, too. Fortunately, I don't use him anymore, because I can't get over the body. Yeah, the body is like, it's really rough. Odds are he did it as a prank on the fighter. 2, or the fighter was in on it. Or 3, people were like, you're meeting this dude, kick him in the balls for us. I mean, no, save the kid half-heartedly. Hoi hoi. Missy, hi, I see Shiva. So it's like, apparently they streamed for like 2 or 3 hours getting along fine. But the guy was just constantly taking shots at him. In particular, the MMA fighter had like, he had applied for like the top league of the MMA league out there, and he'd been rejected as not good enough. And the prank streamer kept saying like, just kept bringing that up, that he's like, got rejected from this, I should reject you from my team just like the MMA league did. All right, he kept like really taking shots that would piss this guy off, and so, the body's a little, it's very much like, I look at him like, that seems real. I mean, he's fucking throwing him. Like, I don't know. A Twitch streamer like this, I don't see them being the type to be like, yeah, I can take a shot. I can take some hits. Beat me up on stream. I just don't see them being able to like really handle that. That was my notes for today. I need a shower. We've gotten our tails. What do you want to do, Cairo? Did they say anything?
Let me check. There's been no movement.
me. Let me see if I can locate Ginjo in a call somewhere. There.
Yeah, I'll go recap best Uma. Been playing a lot of Uma lately. Uma mentioned, what do you mean? The fighter handled that quite well. If you,
I would say you might just be good to go somewhere else. I don't know if Tails is happening.
Okay. I mean, they might just
Eris
show
is
up on
still-
time and be like, I'm here, I set an alarm, but...
Yeah, but Eris is away.
He showed up last
Let
time.
me. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there's plenty of good targets.
It is up to you.
Yeah, this honestly, if you were to go live now, I wouldn't be able to join you for like an hour because I need to take a shower, and I want to see if I can grab Foss. So,
Yeah, you're good. I'll just go lay down for like a half hour or something.
okay. I see a Tarkov gamer. We're gonna go there. So. Did you say you were gonna lie down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For like 30 minutes or something, yeah.
Okay. Oh, Yulind, did you end up eating in VR? I did. It was for Thanksgiving. It was a lot of fun. Hey, yo, Tarkov? Oh, excited for GOG Mazios, Yulind? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I've never fought GOG before, so it's not like oh my god, he's coming back. But, you know, I despite how shit Wilds is as a Monster Hunter game, I do love Monster Hunter Wilds. It was easily my favorite game for 2025. Did it have a chance, or does it have a chance for Game of the Year? Absolutely not. I mean, it wasn't even nominated, so. My notes for the day, A, C, and B. What? I've started enjoying King Halo. Her outfit is Smicko. Yeah, her outfit is nice. Just realistic that digital and love her. Did you end up eating VR? Ayo, Tarky socials. Thank you, Logitech. 35 pulls and no digital. I'm waiting for Akita-san, and then I'm going to burn 200 pulls. I never burned all my pulls. I still have like 200 available in Uma. Yeah, we got to find out. He's a milk addict. It was funny. Better luck with the next ones. Do you have to eat with one hand? No. I mean, I just, you put your controllers down, and I wasn't the one that fucking spilled Gannett. Fruity was. Christmas Ogre Recap is also busted. Like, she'll be meta for 2 years. I've never played Monster Hunter, but people seem to like it almost as much as they like Final Fantasy. It's one of those series, Deadlock, where, like, once you get into a Monster Hunter, and it's a very overwhelming barrier. It's very hard to get into Monster Hunter. But once you do, you're one of those fans for life. It's like, it is just a good gameplay loop. It is just a very satisfying experience. It is an immaculate co-op and, you know, with friends experience. Monster Hunter is a game that it very much rewards player growth. And so, like, you go into the game, and let's say you're fighting a monster that, you know, has a tailspin, right? They swing around and they hit you with their tail. The first time you see that, you just get hit by the tail. The second time, you know, you see them, like, put their head lowers and their tail goes down, and you're like, oh, does this mean he's gonna tail sweep? And then he tail sweeps, and you either get hit or you saw it coming and you moved. The third time, it's like, okay, he puts his head down, the tail goes down, they are going to tail sweep. I know they are going to do this. And so you stand right at the range that's out of range of where the tail is going to go. They sweep, and then you go in and, like, start slashing them in the leg, you know, punishing, you know, whiff punish. You go in and hit the monster when they're in a moment of opportunity. And it very much, like, that head knowledge, that growth is rewarded in Monster Hunter. And, like, when you have a moment that looks really, really fucking good, like you have a weapon that counters, and you see, oh, the monster's going to do a tail sweep, and then you counter that and, like, knock the knock the monster down from that, that is a moment of, holy shit, That felt so fucking good. I feel so cool. I crave this, and I'm a Monster Hunter fan for life. When you get that, like, I feel cool moment in Monster Hunter, literally everybody becomes a fan for life off of that. For me, it would have been like a monster doing a tail sweep, and I was just like, I'm just gonna eat the hit because I'm mid-swing. And then I kept swinging, and it cut the tail off, so I didn't get hit, and the monster went, like, falling over, and their tail went, you know, flipping through the air, and I was just like, oh, holy shit, I feel so good from that. I guess I have to save up for her. If you care about Uma meta, just wait for Kitty Sun Black Card and Christmas Ogre Recap. Okay. Yeah.
I felt stupid because last night I was in a map with Genjo and I was like, oh, I should ask them about tomorrow. And then I just never did.
Yeah, her plus Kitty Sun Black Card are the ones that save full score if you're a bit in the meta. 50-50. Like every
Who are
game.
you,
the dodge
mister?
points are ideal. Huh?
Were you just in core lobby all night?
Yeah.
You didn't come visit nobody.
You guys get Saturdays. You sometimes get Fridays. I was with Cora.
Well, normally that group passes out around like 1 a.m. my time, and you'll like migrate elsewhere.
So when it ended, I kind of hung out with Haxie, Pixel, and Grianne. And then Haxie was like, all right, I'm bouncing. And I was like, I'm going to go see if I can do Avatar stuff. Because I had a revelation of, I might not need to do the Blender work at all. I might be able to just go do the Avatar thing. And so I got off of VR chat. And it was still like 1 to 2 a.m. or something. I got off VR chat. I opened up Unity. I realized that I could not because the seam was, down the back, and so it doesn't really. Did I just start drifting? Huh? It very much like didn't solve my problem at all. Where was I? I'm gonna be here. And at that point I was already off of VR, so I was like, well, whatever. I think I overly care about meta because I'm not tryhard enough to use Gigabrain for it. I don't care for meta as much, but love Ogre Cat. I've seen none of the Uma anime apart from the Ogre dance. He looks down on us on Fridays. No, I don't. When I first started playing, I got Dodo, my first free full, and my friend went to 200. I rolled 130 on times to get Super Creek and the SSR with cards, so that's good. I then pulled 4 more Super Creek and Haver MLB. Dang, that's a lot. It only took like 8 hours. Did you watch any Digimon growing up? I did! I saw all of Digimon Season 1 and 2, and I think I started I think I started watching a bit of Season 3, but it didn't catch me as much as Season 1 and 2. Season 3 was very much like, I don't care about these characters. Where's the cool characters that I like? But we've got an hour till Tails. If Tails happens. If it doesn't, if Tails doesn't happen, like if they never show up, are you gonna stream or are you just gonna take the day off at that point?
I'll probably just take the day off.
Okay. I'm gonna try really hard to get Eris or Foss.
I don't know. We'll see.
Holy.
I'm like really EP out of nowhere.
Kimmy's butt has so much jiggle. Anyway, been playing the new Stories game, and it's a blast. I have watched Dice Queen D play it a little bit. It looks good. It looks really good. No Cairo stream. I'm hoping there's a Cairo stream. I'm really hoping because
Okay.
I just always look. Well, no, okay, no. When I say that, I'm really looking forward to Tails. If there's no Tails, take the day off.
Okay, so you don't care when I stream other things other than okay.
I do, obviously. Granted, if you don't stream, I get to be more productive.
Yes.
Feeling peer pressure.
You just worded it poorly and I
did.
took advantage of it.
I did, and I noticed. I was like, "Oh shit! I hope he doesn't." And there he goes. Okay, you're only a Tails machine to him. God, EP Bunny, no Cairo streamed Edge. I'm hoping.
I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna get like a speech to text action program, whenever Yulind says tails, it just adds like the Johnny Test a whip crack sound effect after it.
Oh my god. If you love the first season of Digimon, they did a series where the original Digidestined in high school. You're taking advantage of Yulind, yes, sounds right. Here's the thing, Arch. I don't have time for games like that. Like, I barely have time for the games I'm playing right now, so a game like that is just like, it's not gonna happen.
What game?
Digimon. The new Digimon one. Kara, please, I still have 3 hours left in the drive stream, please. It'll be if Tails is there, okay? It'll be if Tails is there. Either
I don't
way,
know how long
we've
the
got an
new.
hour.
I don't know how long the new one is, but Cyber Sleuth I think is only like 40, 50-ish, which is for a JRPG on the shorter end. It's like nice and sweet. I wish we had more JRPGs. You know, I say this a lot, knock on wood. Wish more games were like Expedition 33. You know, like 30 to 40 hour runtime. Really good, packed, condensed, no filler. No Zagi from Tales of Vesperia, you know? It's just bangers back to back to back.
I meant the anime. I will tell you right now, if you take existing characters and you're like, hey, you like these characters so much, look at them now, but they're in high school, that is immediately like -7 out of 10 for me. I fucking hate when a story is complete, it's done, it's good, and then it's just like, hey, people like these characters so much, let's just do them again. Let's just write another story for them. That is like the biggest L in a story for me possible. I hate that so much. So when you say, if you like the first season of Digimon, they took those characters and put them in high school, I'm immediately like, I hate that. I genuinely dislike that, and any possible interest I had in that.
You heard it here first.
died.
Yulin's favorite show, Rugrats All Grown Up.
It was
Yulin's favorite show.
It was
How?
so
That
trash.
show's so fucking bad, man. That shit is so ass.
I think of things like Rugrats All Grown Up. I think of fucking Boruto. I think of half of fucking Dragon Ball stuff.
Dude, I deadass. I watched an episode of Dragon Ball GT the other day.
Dude,
I'm like, wow, I don't remember it being this. It's so bad.
It's
so
so bad.
abhorrently bad.
It was impressive how much they flopped.
How
with
dog
that.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
How dog shit it is. It's crazy.
Kara taking advantage of Yulind, yes, sounds right. Kara, please, I still have 3 hours left on the drive. I'm at the anime. I think Archie's talking about the anime. Did you want to try? I'm watching you both either way. If that's Cairo talking.
3
yes,
hours?
Position to speak. Yulind hates
Okay.
Lindsay.
If Tails doesn't happen, I'll stream either way here in an hour. There you go.
Oh my goodness. Yulind hates women, Lindsay. Kyra's the red and blue haired one. The red and blue haired one? Huh?
Red.
Huh? The one that has
Red.
those to a Tide Pod. They get really good ending in one of the recent movies for Ty and Matt. Dragon Ball GT sucked ass. The recent actually
I got like a
wasn't
big
bad
frown
trend.
across my face when I heard blue and red.
The lighting is changing. That's not even a lighting thing. I'm looking at it and it's still orange. This is when we find out they're colorblind. Yay, more fun time. The lighting is changed. Okay. Kara, you spoil me. Thank you. Gana's a little colorblind. Okay. Did you say you were going live at 2 either way, or?
In an hour. Yes, a 2-year time. So yes,
Okay.
in an hour.
Then
If
we.
Tails doesn't happen, I'll do something. Yulind may or may not be there. We might do something. Who knows? We'll see. It's gonna be a surprise to everyone, including myself. What we're doing.
You're such a people pleaser. Slash.
I don't know.
We are going to a Tarkov gamer.
Hell yeah. I don't know, man. When someone goes, I'm gonna be sad. I want to
Yeah.
fix that, man.
There's other streams they can go to. I want to appease them too, but you're gonna run yourself ragged if you do that. Kuro? Kuro's not live.
I'm always run ragged.
Kuro's not live, are they? No. That didn't work. There. I'm locked outside. Where the fuck am I going to go? He's doing like 12-hour streams. He has been doing crazy long streams, but I don't think he streams on the weekend, does he? Oh. Unless he's just like, I feel like streaming. So Weekend Kuro probably isn't live, yeah. We're going to Tiras. Tiras has been playing with Kuro a lot. But no, they're playing Tarkov. Tiras is super fucking cute. They sound super fucking hot. Anyway. Tails probably in an hour. I'm really hoping. That being said, thank you for keeping me company. We did 6-7 miles today.
6, maybe 7 miles.
We I'm trying to think. Yeah, more tomorrow. I love you. Bye. Night. Thirsty. Damn, girl. Wait, is there no out today? Oh, shit.